Safala, good morning to you. Steve B, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Just got that. Okay, there we go. Now I'm ready. Had to get the scrolling down here, ready to go. Jake, good morning to you. Farzad, good morning to you. And good morning, Gert in Berlin. Alan, good morning to you. And Steve in Montreal, good morning to you. And good morning, Artem. Good morning, Thanawat. Great to see you here this morning. Obus in Dubai. Great to have you here this morning. Good morning to you, my friend. Or good day, actually. AJ, good morning to you. Jesus, good morning. And Roman, good morning to you. Santiago in Uruguay. Buenos dias. Good to see you here this morning, as usual. Good morning, James L. And good morning, AJ. Great to see you here this morning. Anthony, good morning to you. Yep. Yeah, that's true, Jake. That's true. Yep. Been reading a lot about it, obviously. Young Shane, good morning to you. Yeah, RMBL. I'll take a look at RMBL. Let me take a pause here and we'll take a look at RMBL this morning. Yep. Not sure if it's tradable. Let's take a look at RMBL. It is not tradable, so that's probably why I didn't make my list to begin with, but appreciate that. Okay, Marcel, good morning to you. Vlad, good morning, and good morning, Amir G. Hey, Aggie, good morning to you, and good morning, Arsenio. And Jeffrey, good morning to you. Tomas, good morning. Good morning, Michelle. Great to have you here this morning. Nicholas, good morning. Mohammed, Windsor, Ontario. It's close to my hometown in Detroit there. Namaskar, AJ, and good morning to you, my friend. Percy, good morning, and good day, Mark. Nazir, good morning to you, and good morning, Cass. Morning, Rogier. Fausto, good morning. And Stephen, good morning to you. Jordan, good morning. And Zach in Idaho, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. All right, traders, let's talk a few stocks this morning. I'm going to post a couple of the things that I'm looking at here this morning. Again, with all of those IPOs, we've got a lot to go over this morning as we get into the day today. And as we get into that day, we're going to be looking at quite a few different things here as the day gets started. So we'll pull those out here and take a look at a couple of these trades, and I'll add the announcements here. First one here on the screen on the right side is RF, and we're going to paint this one red in color. Let's see. Here we go. And we'll list the RF trade. That's going to be a short under 1040 this morning. Again, not a big mover by any means, but still a good setup here for RF to the downside. Also, NVAX, you can see that on the screen on the left. That's going to be a long. We'll paint this one green here, indicating a long. NVAX long 130. Okay, there's that one there. And then last but not least, NEO. NEO here, I'll pull it down into the screen here. There we go. There's NEO under 12 bucks. We'll make this one red as a short. There we go. And NEO, NIO, short under 12 bucks here this morning. That stock, if you start to take a look at this this trade here on NEO, start to take a look at the daily chart, you'll start to see that this stock has peaked out up here, pulling back down. Looks like it could come down to 10 bucks. So we've got some good move to the downside here if we get the break of 12. And as we start this day here, we should be able to hopefully see that here as we get into the day and get going here today. Okay, with us this morning, we've got quite a few people here joining us this morning on the Tradenet side. Let me introduce you to everybody here. And we've got obviously Gabe and Clifton here taking care of business here. They are our Tradenet support team. If you're new to the room, all you have to do is click on Clifton's name or Gabe's name, and they'll take care of you. Any questions that you have, anything that you may need throughout the day, they're here to help you. Michael Arevi, my trading partner in the afternoon session, he'll take over for lunchtime today, just a bit early at 11. And you'll hear from Michael today as we go into the close as well. Also, Amir Barak is with us this morning. You heard from Amir yesterday on Thursdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 11:30. Amir comes in and discusses his trades as he goes throughout the day and gets everything settled in here. Boris Aguiar is here. As you know, we have a whole new room dedicated to Spanish-speaking traders from across the globe, and Boris handles that room each and every day. Great morning to you, Boris. Good to see you here. Buenos dias. Great to have you here in the room as well. Galia is here. Galia is in our Russian chat room. She is the leader of the Russian chat team there. She translates from English to Russian every day and posting her own trades here as we go out through the day. Also, Aggie LaFleur is with us. Many of you have been with Aggie and going through the mentoring sessions, doing a great job. She had a wonderful session yesterday in the mentoring room. We do that each and every Thursday at 3:15. So didn't get a chance to be part of that yesterday. Clifton's got the recording, and also join us next week on Thursday as we start in on a brand new week of mentoring. Michael's going to have some training next week as well. That's always great. Always a pleasure to have Michael training in the room as we deliver training each and every week. We're excited to do that. Excited to be the leaders in training and get you prepared for what it takes to become a great trader. Okay, Jorge, good morning in Bogota, Colombia. Let's take a look at a couple of these trades that y'all are looking at here. We'll put them right here where the NEO is. And the first one up from Ella is Space, SPCE. And we look at Space this morning. Good move to the upside. And if you look at this, I remember the stock very well here. And you look at the daily, the stock is targeting that $25 range. So any breakout over the whole number 23 could take that stock long. It looks really, really good. And then we see CYTK. Let's take a look at CYTK. Put it up here. Yep, anything under that $23.50 or actually $23 to the downside looks really, really good. So, yeah, it does chat a little bit, but it doesn't lie. The chart does not lie on that NEO trade. And then HMHC. That's $2 stock. Really wouldn't mess around with it if you look at it, maybe over $3. I don't even know if it's tradable. I can certainly look for you here. HMHC. It is tradable. So yeah, anything over $3 on HMHC. You look at the daily on this. This thing has probably come from under $2. Let's see down in here, $1 up to $3. So just be careful with a stock like this. It can turn on a dime and get you in trouble. But okay, we'll watch that and the NEO trade as we get this day started. Twillo also in the news. APT. Let's take a look at that, Nicholas. APT under the 19. Yeah, looks good. No volume here this morning as we get the day started, so not much to look at there on APT. Ken, good morning to you, and great to have you here in the room. As we get started in less than 2 minutes here for the trading day, we'll get Meir in here, get him ready to rock and roll today, and get him focused on the market. Should be a great trading day here on a Friday session. Don't forget as you get into the day today, if you're on YouTube, give us that thumbs up. Quick check of the futures here before we get ready to open up the day. Futures still strong this morning. Dow futures up 115, S&P futures up 20, and NASDAQ futures up 129. Coming off of a red day yesterday, and looking forward to getting this day started today. Traders, about a minute and a half before we get going. Right out of the gate, I'll be looking at that RF short trade, also NVAX to the long side here at 129. And I'm even watching that HMHC now as it just powered over $3. So again, just be very careful with those trades there. The $3 stocks, they move and can be manipulated with share size all day long. So we'll keep an eye on that as we get going into this day here on a Friday. I wish everybody a great weekend and a great Friday of trading. We're going to be handling that and getting going here now in less than 40 seconds or 40 seconds coming up here. Yep, Jürgen, you too. Have a great day today. David, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you here. And Bubba, yeah. Let's take a look at Bubba real quickly here before Meir comes on. Looks great to the upside, that 247 area, target 248 on Bubba, BABA. All right. Looking forward to it. Here comes Meir. Hey, my friend, good afternoon to you. Good to Here come the charts for you, Meir.
Okay, so the market's open. Now Netflix is down 6 and something percent. I have to say, I don't trust it to come down. I do know I posted it for a possible short as one of my short candidates, but that's just because it was down and weak. In fact, I'll be looking for a long in Netflix. If it's going to give me a chance to go long, because as you can see now, it's already moving higher. of course, if it proves to me it comes down, then I will consider a short. But Netflix should be a long candidate, in my opinion. People have to buy it when it's down. On the other hand, Tesla's up 1.6%. This one I do not trust to move higher.
Yeah, HMHC, if it pulls back towards that 270 area there, $2.70. Looking at that, NVAX teetering at 130. I'm going to let this first candle go by. Remember, that's where we got in trouble yesterday, very first candle. We talked about that in the afternoon session. Becoming a better trader, holding off.
Posted Netflix for a long. If it fails to move lower here now, then moves over 503. So I'm guessing the move lower will fail and it will continue to move higher. I could be wrong, of course, and miss a good short here. We'll see.
Nice job, Nicholas. Very nice. I'm going to take a trade.
There's, of course, two ways of...
Go ahead, Meir.
Two ways to trade Netflix here. One is for the short side under 495, which I rather not. And the other one is I posted.
There's HMHC long at $3 here. Target's going to be close to 340 with a stop loss at $2.70 on HMHC. See if we can get this to go. RF approaching that $10.40. Don't like the way it's coming down here, but talked about this in the pre-market, taking RF short regions at 1040. No trade HMHC. No traders, 4 IPOs today. 4 IPOs today.
Posted Neo for short.
I'm going to join you here on this Neo trade. I've been watching it all morning.
And so far, I'm wrong about Netflix, but I'm not taking the short side. Market's initial move is down. Keep watching Netflix, and
270.
I'm hoping it's going to fail. I was expecting it to fail, and I'm hoping it will fail. So I could have a long opportunity here. New entry for long in Netflix could be over 500.
And HMHC still in play at $3.
New entry to Neo could be under 1190.
going to take NEO right here at 11.95 break traders on NEO. Just going to forerun it just a little bit here.
5 cents or so.
Yeah. Okay, here we come with the short 11.90.
I'm about to short.
HMHC, no trade.
There's no trade for me so far in NEO unless it comes down to 11.90.
Okay, traders, here comes the short on NEO. Come on, got to get underneath there.
I'm short.
I'm also short. Stop loss high of day, target price around 11.60 or so. Got to keep this volume up with the stock.
Market started with a gap up and came down slightly. Look for strong stocks that are coming down now with the market. Like, for example, if you look at space, SPCE, you can see that it's relatively strong and just coming down now with the market. Could easily return higher. BABA actually moving higher.
Come on, NEO. You watch for the HMHC trade. HMHC is going to be long at $3. I wouldn't be coming in early. I want to see that break of $3 to the upside.
Well, I guess that Netflix could have been a lost good short trade here, but I'm still not sure I was wrong or not. I'm still not sure. It's going to come down under the recent low, then I guess, yes.
Okay, 5 cents to go on HMHC entry. Still looking good on NEO. We need to break that $11.80 here. Target 11.60. Good volume on the way down.
Market still coming down.
Yep.
Well, would that be Netflix moving the other way? Okay, new entry to Netflix. Could be 498. So although the market's coming down, I do not expect it to continue coming down. I mean, it could continue a bit more, but technically it's just moving in the direction of closing the gap and then should stay in green.
If we do get the trade on HMHC, stop loss will be 270 is what I was saying, 270. 30 cents down, 40-cent first move, hopefully over $3. We'll see if we get it. Okay, traders, I'm going to take the NVAX trade as posted. NVAX long over that 130. You watch the entry here on NVAX. Again, entry is going to be 130, stop loss 129, and target high of the day is going to be that 133 area, 133.70.
Looking for 20 cents in NEO. It's close, another 3 cents.
Yeah, hopefully we get under this 1170. Got good share size here on NEO. You're going to take a partial here on NVAX.
New entry to Netflix over 496.
Half my share size off on NVAX. Going to let the rest of the other half run here. Target 133. No trade HMHC. Starting to come down now.
Posted Netflix. NEO at my target and more. Taking my partial here. Took exactly at 70. As planned. About to go long Netflix. Or 496.
Okay, NEO looking great here. I'm going to take my partial right here, 1165 on NEO, NIO. Great trade, Meir. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to break that low, I think.
Netflix did not trigger, but just imagine Netflix fails to move lower here. It comes over 496 now. That would look much better. And I actually expect it to do so. Okay, so Nasdaq just closed the gap. S&P was very close to closing the gap and could be the point where we look higher. NEO continues. So far my only trade, doing good. Netflix looking for a new low, found a new low. Well, I guess I was wrong.
Okay, finally NVAX. And again, I'm not throwing HMHC out of bed yet. Still looking okay. Beautiful on NIO. 200 more shares covered on NIO. Traders, just 200 shares left on NIO. Scaled out of the position on the way down. Watch the 1150 here, see if we get it.
I would like to cover some more NIO here. Very soon, if it pops up another 3 cents or so. It's a bit extended to the downside in my opinion. Nice trade in NVAX got.
Yep, really looking good now, Meir. Target 133 traders, NVAX. 133 target.
Well, still interested in Netflix. Maybe I wasn't wrong. Covered some more NIO.
25 cents to target NVAX 133.
Yeah, space is looking, definitely looking in interesting term there. I'll be
Wow, look
following
at
it
that
too.
NIO now, below 1150.
I didn't expect 50 cents, Scott.
I did not either. I'm thankful for it though. Looks great. I'll give it 1155 or so, traders. I'm going to take the rest off of NEO NIO.
mRNA certainly wants to move higher.
Traders, if we break the 130, I'm going to come out of the rest of the NVAX. We see 133 before that though. Okay, traders, I'm out of the rest of the NEO trade. NIO finished. One more share size left on NIO.
Posting mRNA over 83.80. Stock is up 2%. It's holding to the kind of middle of the range. And the market, in my opinion, well, S&P almost closed the gap. This could be the point where the market's moving higher. And I'm still interested in Netflix. New entry going to be $495.50 for Netflix. Yeah, I saw space. Space looks nice. It's not a big mover, therefore I'm not that, interested in that. I think the entry point should be 23.15 for long in space. Maybe I'm going to take it. I like the daily too. Again, it's not a big mover. I'm going to post it, I like it. Again, stock that is holding high.
Okay, 60 cents to go, or I'm sorry, 20 cents to go here before I pull out of NVAX. Break a 130, I'll be done with the trade. Space.
Okay, Netflix. 194.50.
That space looks good at 23
Netflix.
there. Those are 23 on SPCE. All out of the NIO trade. All out.
New entry to Netflix, 494.50.
Yep, still monitoring the HMHC trade. Possible entry at $3. Ways away right now.
Oh, space, I missed it. I'm going to go long now. I'm long now, space. I chased it up 5 cents. Again, this could be the point where we've seen the lows now and move higher based on the fact that the S&P came down and closed the gap. It's a nice move in space. Really nice. $45 is the target, really. Almost reached it. Actually did reach it, but too quickly for me. mRNA is getting close for a long. Over 83.80. As I posted. I'm long mRNA. Space reaching my target now, getting ready for a partial.
Nice
Missed
move
it.
on space.
Well, I was hoping for more. I did not really miss it. Now I'm taking it. Took my partial now as planned in space. So the huge winner, I did not expect a huge move there. 30-cent move is more than enough for space. About to go long Netflix. New entry over 494. Posted.
I'm going to take this trade with you here on Netflix over 494. Target close to 500 here. See if we get it.
No, I won't be surprised if we're going to see Netflix over the highs today, Scott.
Yeah.
Actually, I will be surprised if it does not get over the highs. I'll take a look at CYTK. Oh, CYTK is coming down with a beautiful downside momentum. Daily also looking good. But it's way too extended to the downside and I'm very much concerned. It looks good. I like the momentum. But I prefer to stay away.
I just looked at that knee trade, NEE. Not a whole lot of volume there, Motion.
Looking for 84.40 partial in mRNA. About to go long Netflix over 494. Space new high, beautiful. selling some more space here. The reason I do that is because I'm watching the market and it may be looking for a low. There's a red candle there. Tell you what, I'll take an early partial here in mRNA. I took an early partial in mRNA. I'm watching the S&P. Well, S&P just stopped. The minute I clicked the button, it stopped coming down. I took an early partial in mRNA. It's actually reaching my target now. Well, small winner. I'm okay with that.
Okay, still in the NVAX trade, target 133. Did not come out of that trade yet, still holding on to it. And watch Netflix here for the entry. NFLX. We'll be longing at 494.
I'll take a look at mRNA. Oh, look at mRNA now moving. About to go along Netflix, few cents over 494. That would be the trade of the day for me. A big winner or a big loser? I'm long. Oh, mRNA. No, did not expect that. Beautiful. Selling some more. Sold some more in mRNA.
Okay, I'm long Netflix now.
Okay, so watch carefully the S&P and the NASDAQ. As long as they are moving higher, we should be okay with Netflix. That should be the point where everybody's jumping on that chip, going long.
Let's hope so. This could be a good trade here, especially if it gets close to that $500 mark on NFLX.
Which is approximately my target, Scott.
Yep, with you.
Yeah, I'm glad I sold some more space, but that's a good reason to buy some more now, traders. Pull back down in space, I'm buying here. This pullback down in space, I bought some space here, is not likely to continue. It could be just noise. Taking a bit of a risk, buying some more, bought some more. Netflix is moving.
Traders watching HMHC. Again, $3 entry, 270 stop loss. Coming up to it here. Should get the
trade. Look at mRNA. Look at mRNA. Wow. I did not see that coming. Crazy. $1.40, $1.50, I mean. Yeah, I know, Miro, right. Oh. Yeah, right. I see it now. Cool. Baba also looked quite good. I'm looking for a chart of Baba. It's somewhere. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, it looks fine. For some reason, it's stalling here. I'm not sure. I don't know, stalling. Just going sideways. I don't know. You're right about the technical formation here, Delphine, but you need to ask yourself, why didn't Baba respond to the fact the market was moving higher? It could have a late response. I don't know. Possibly. Bit suspicious, I would say.
Okay, traders, watch HMHC. Again, entry is going to be $3. NVAX, I've just taken another 200 shares off. Just 100 shares left on NVAX. Sorry, 100 shares off, 100 shares to go on NVAX. pushing 133 at the day's high. Watch entry on HMHC, $3 entry, HMHC. A lot of shares for sale there. Waiting.
Quite a pullback down in Netflix.
No trade, HMH.
I have to survive that. Because in my game plan, Netflix should move higher. What I don't like is the fact that the S&P is now returning to the lows. Maybe not. Maybe just cutting down a bit. I hope.
Watch the stop loss here on Netflix also. Stop loss is going to be under 490 on Netflix.
mRNA new high. S&P just touched the lows. I don't like it. That's the new low. I'm still holding Scott to Netflix.
Yeah, I can't handle too much more. Maybe 489 here at the most.
Well,
I feel like it's going to turn. I just can't.
I'm taking a big risk.
Yeah. Yep.
I just refuse to accept the fact that I may be wrong. Which is a dangerous feeling, guys. Dangerous feeling. Okay, so after this pullback now on Netflix, I could have a stop under 489. So again, what will the S&P do?
Okay, trader's going to take the last 100 shares off here on NVAX at 134.60, 134.60. I'm out of the trade. Finished with that. Very nice move. 4 points. on the move higher here on NVAX up through now 135, now 5 points higher on the trade. Really, really nice move, and still in the Netflix trade, and looking forward to getting into HMHC if we can break $3 to the upside, traders.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Netflix does not look so good now. Has to pull back from here. If it comes down under 489, I'll be out.
Ellis stop loss is $2.70 if we get in at $3. I'm still not into the trade. We still have not broken $3 on HM.
Netflix still holding.
Congratulations, Mohammed. Good for you. Good for you. Have a great weekend, my friend.
See you next week. Netflix approaching. Oh, come on, Netflix, stop it.
RF, yeah, I took my eyes off of the RF trade. Yep, did not take it. 1040. Amir, thanks for pointing it out. 1040 was the short. You've taken that trade. $10.20 would be the $10.21 would be the where you're going to cover it.
Museum's coming down, it looks good. Likely to continue down. Nasdaq starts to move slightly higher. I would hate to be out of Netflix, but I have no choice. I'm out. Ha!
I'll take a look at Boeing, Alfred. Let me see here. BA. I'm still holding on to Netflix here, hoping. Let's see. BA.
I could only consider another long over 493 now if it comes up.
Alfred, I like that Boeing long over 179. Still biased to the upside on that stock. Yeah, we're close. 10 cents away, HMA.
Nasdaq seems to want to move higher. Tesla seems to want to come down, but they just closed the gap, and the S&P also closed the gap. So maybe this is the lows. I don't know. I still don't trust the market to come down. I prefer not to short now. Still long space.
And go now. HMHC, 5 cents.
It's not doing good. I'm long mRNA. I'm short Neo. I'm out of Netflix. I would love to have a second shot in Netflix. Well, of course, if Netflix comes down under the lows, I will just stay away from it. No, I just added to my space trade. I'm not full size in space. I took my first partial, it worked out fine, and then just added a bit.
Okay, traders, watch HMHC getting closer now. 4 cents away for entry. Got to break $3, traders. We've been talking about this stock all morning. 3 cents to go. HMHC. Got to watch the $3 break, not just right at $3 because it's rejected it a handful of times already. It's the breakthrough.
Well, I know, yes, does look good for a reversal. Looks good for a long, I know. Maybe over 26.30. I gotta have another ride in Netflix, so 492. In case it moves higher. No, I'm not gonna take Tesla. Taking Tesla for short means I believe the market will come down, and that's not my feeling right now.
I'm long HMHC. Long HMHC at 3. See if we get this move that we're talking about now. Target will be 30 cents up. Again, target HMHC $3.30, 3.30. on HMHC.
Hate to admit it, but Netflix does not want to do what I wanted it to do. They thought it would do. Guess I'm not going to get another chance though. Space is looking good.
Okay, traders still riding the HMHC, a little bit slower than I anticipated here at the breakout of 3. Still targeting $3.30 on the trade. Yep, just have to, on that HMHC, just need to make sure that $3 holds here for some support as it pulls back down. Still target 330, stop loss 270.
Well, good job, Katie. I did not trust it to come down. I was wrong.
Okay, traders starting to really run now on the HMHC. Again, target 330. 330. Just watch the chart. Yeah, just have to make sure as it pulls back that it still holds that $3 range there. It's okay for it to pull back. We just need to bounce and then start to run higher. Let's take a look at that NTNX trade. I'm going to try it over 22 with a 2150 stop loss here. NTNX. Traders, remember we have 4 IPOs today. 4 IPOs. Thank you, Clifton. I will keep an eye on NTNX here.
Just saw the S&P.
You look at stocks like Apple, Meir starting to fail here. SPY pulling back considerably.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I was definitely wrong about Netflix today. No doubt about it. No, I don't really have anything I would like to short. I'm going to have a stop for space if it comes down under 22.84.
No, not a good sign on the HMHC trade pulling back now. Just got to get over the $3 like it's been all day. I mean, like it just broke out here. And watching NTNX
Actually,
entry at
22.89 is my stop in space now. NVX is crazy today. S&P continues coming down. We're down 0.3%. Nasdaq is down 0.7%.
Still no trade on the NTNX trade stock, pulling back now to that 2150 area. $22 is going to be my entry. 2150 will be my stop loss target. 2250 on NTNX. Yeah, still in the HMHC trade. Yeah, NEO now under $11. If you look at that daily chart on NEO mining trades, you can see that that stock's got a little ways to go. I mean, that could come down to $7 or so. Probably find some support at 10.
Wow, mRNA.
Doesn't want to stop, does it?
No.
Here's just looked, did not see any of the IPOs out yet. Remember, typically around that 11:30 hour is when we see some of the IPOs start to come out. Okay, here we go with the entry on NTNX, traders NTNX. $22 entry here. Yeah, I'm long the stock at 22. Target around 22.30. We'll take 30 cents out of the trade.
I gotta do it. Netflix over 490. If Netflix is going to trigger 490, it's going to be small size for me. I'm not trying to cover my first loss in Netflix. I'm just not trying to cover this. No way. Which was relatively big. I'm just trying to get things a bit better, but I'm not trying to, don't want to get into a bigger hole.
2150 stop loss on NTNX. Still in this trade. 2150, Tom. I'd like to think we could get 50 cents out of the top side too here. We'll just watch.
I'm glad Netflix did not trigger touching my entry point coming down, and then if it's going to move up again, it's going to look much better. I'll take a look at RCL. I wouldn't go long there, no. Wouldn't go long, wouldn't go short. Stock is weak, it's down today. Maybe it's uptrending, but stock is down 1.3% and really going nowhere. I'll take a look at INO. I know it could move higher. Okay, Netflix is approaching again. Over 490. And long. Small size. Taking a small risk here. Not really a small risk, but half the size of my first trade. Or even a bit less. So I know looks quite good. It could continue. It's coming up with a lot of upside momentum. I wouldn't do that myself. I'm very much afraid for setups like this. It's something that could work out great, but could also miserably fail. I mean, it's like 1 or 0 here. More likely 1, but a bit extended in my opinion. NVEX, the same story. I mean, it's moving higher. I wouldn't go long mRNA, and I'm still long mRNA. I've got only 100 shares over 3 points. And I wouldn't do the same for, I mean, it's the same NVX, mRNA, and I know they're all a bit extended in my opinion. I'm okay with riding just 100 shares, but I would not add and I wouldn't go long one of them. Too extended.
Yep, still in the NTNX trade, still moving higher here. Just taking out 22 again. Again, target 2230 to start. We'll see if we can get more from the trade. Trades, remember we listed the 4 IPOs that, there's really 5, but 4 of the IPOs that mean anything were listed here in the room. We'll be following those upcoming. Ella, I mean, $3 was my entry on HMHC. So yeah, if it's at $3 or breaking out here, I would, you could get into it. I'm going to still stay in the trade. Watching NTNX, and just below our entry here at 22. After the move higher, simple pullback. $21.50 will be my stop. Good job, Ella. Very nice. Very nice. Good to hear that. I mean, quick check on the market. We've turned a green day red. Dow Jones down 75.58. S&P down 5. NASDAQ down 34.89. All red. Start the day. Take a look at the RMBL trade.
Netflix still looking okay.
Yeah, it looks good at 23. You're declining volume here, but then also the break of 25 looks really good. Not tradable. Thank you, Livio. Okay, NTNX finally breaking out now. 22.10 on up to that 22.30 is going to be my first partial on NTNX. Posted here entry 22, 21.50 stop, and 22.30 first. $0.20 away on NTNX. NTNX, 20 cents away. 15 cents away now on NTNX. Target 22.30.
Well, we've got 1 point in Netflix, hoping for 5. Two points in Netflix,
9
hoping
cents
for
to go
3
in.
more. The market
5
pulled
cents
back
to
from
go.
lows.
5 cents to go. NTNX target 22. Yeah, mRNA looking good here at that 87.50 break. It's been up there a couple of times, has not been able to come through. So it looks like a bull flag starting to form here on mRNA. HMHC stop loss has been the same, 270 the whole time, 270. Break of 270 to the downside. Again, I don't think I'm going to get into that RF trade, just too slow of trade at 1040. Even when it broke through the last time, that low is what, 1027, so you're only looking at 13 cents.
Space just moved over the highs. It should be the point where I sell a bit more.
ALXO IPO is out. No volume. Yeah, so the first thing we look at is the volume. There's no volume on the IPO. Volume 230,000. It's up 90%, which is great, but there's just no volume in the trade right now. So I'd stay away from it. It does not make our three criteria, which happen to be volume and then price higher for the stock for the IPO, and then the breakout over the first candle. So for the reason of volume, we're going to eliminate this IPO from the trade right now.
Netflix coming down, but I'm still hoping it's just a pullback and it's going to continue its uptrend. Tesla was weak. I wouldn't go long. Extremely dangerous. You'll be just betting on the direction here. Could work out, but very dangerous in my opinion.
Well, Moretti, we trade the IPOs the exact same way. Each time we look at three things. We look at the the price to make sure that the price is above the IPO price. We look at the volume. We want to see that million shares. Then the third piece is we want to take the trade over the first 5-minute candle. We will sometimes trade the 1-minute candle to show those leading up to the fifth candle and then take it there. But that's what we look at. So you just stick around. We should have that today. If not, hopefully in the near future, some more IPOs.
Traders, I'm going to stop trading now because there's somewhere I need to be in like 1 minute from now. Here's my account. As you can see here, I had 3 very good trades, small movers, smaller size, Neo, Space, and mRNA. However, 1 big loser. Well, I did, I won't say I went all in Netflix. It's just that Netflix was something I believed in. I believed that Netflix should go higher. I was wrong. Netflix came down, as you can see here, continued to come down, tried to pull back up. I went long, it went the wrong way. Maybe now, I'm still riding here with 800 shares, as you can see, and I'm up like $1,500. So I'm open with $2,000 in green, but down 4.5. So I'm kind of $2,500 down now. And this could change very quick, as you can see with Netflix here. So if Netflix is going to continue coming up, I could end up in green territory today. Very, very hard to say. But my basic ideal today, my game plan today was that Netflix, being a big company who people would love to buy, excuse me for a second, people would love to buy going long as it comes down. I mean, stock is down 7%. People would That's what I assumed. People would love to buy it when it's down. And therefore, at the first pullback, I decided I want to go in long. That was a wrong assumption. Netflix actually came down. Maybe it's going to happen now, but that was not what I assumed when I started trading today. And that's something that cost me, as you can see here, $8,000. So I really tried to do my best and have a big winner in Netflix, and was taking a bigger risk, as you can see from my other trades, because I really believed in that. And sometimes you have to do that. When you really believe in a trade, when you think something is going your way, when you think something is that you're right, when you feel like the market should do something or a stock should do something, you should be risking a little bit more than you do. And I did that with Netflix. And well, I could have had a fantastic day if I was right, but as you can see here, I'm down for the day for now, and no big deal. I'm having a great week. And even with this day, if it's going to finish down in red, still is quite a green week for me. So thank you very much for being with us this whole past week, and hope you did well. And I really hope to see you next week here with us, and just enjoy your weekend. Have a great weekend. I'll see you all next week. Thank you very much for trading with us, and have a great weekend. Bye, traders.
Meir, take care of yourself. Have an awesome weekend, my friend. We'll see you on Monday morning, ready to rock and roll. And traders, Michael's going to be coming in here momentarily, and I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. And I chew him up. I've had the losing trade on Netflix this morning, but other than that, the NTNX trade, the HMHC trade is still active, still moving things along here. So looking forward to seeing some of these IPOs come out here and kind of go from there. So I'll be right back. And Michael, come in right now. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir,
Michael, let's
everyone.
down to there we go. Sound good, Michael. Sound fine. Thank you for stepping in.
You'll be in a bit. So, guys, the market is making amends for yesterday's zero volatility. Today, so far, not a great or amazing volatile day, but definitely, if you watch the S&P 500, let me post it in a bit. For a second. So a leg down in the morning session. Now a perfect, as you can see, algo-driven V-shaped reversal. Look at the accuracy of this move, guys. Very, very accurate, steady and clear. And anybody that has short trades is suffering. Anybody that has long trades is gaining. I have, let me see. I have some short trades. All of them are losing money. I have also, on the other hand, 4 long trades. All of them are making amazingly well. Amir, how are you this morning?
I decided to join you until 12. Yeah, we have 3 IPO.
Great.
Yeah. How are you doing, guys?
Had so far one IPO, not a big deal. Started up 90%. It's already down 22% intraday, but it's really impossible to trade on absolutely no volumes and huge spreads. So
yeah, Michael, we have a name for that. Instead of IPO, we call it CPO, crappy IPO. So yeah.
Okay,
so
I
that's
agree.
it.
I agree. This is definitely a crappy for sure. Let me arrange my chart.
Guys,
what happened?
I just put you at trades. Start working very nice. I had a very nice day today, BNTX. So if you are with me, it's just walking. Michael, I was trading a beautiful stock today. Your name is written on it. It was working amazingly. DVAX. Look at DVAX.
Really? Take a look.
Yeah. Amazing. Your name is written there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Beautiful
guys, perfect uptrend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
breakout on the daily chart. This
No,
is
I took
exactly
it the
like
reversal.
my.
Yeah.
This is exactly like the. If you remember, guys, 4 days ago, look at this LL breakout chart. So you can see LL breaking out after consolidating like 10 days at the highs of the year. And the DVX, well, DVX it did not consolidate that much, but also a very, very, a very, very clear daily. And no, those breakout in this, a relatively strong market, but those breakouts
Amazing.
work.
Yeah.
I'm
I
now
took it on
4
the
days
reversal.
in.
In the
Yeah,
reversal, I took
I
it
understand.
the other day. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm, guys, now 4 day in LL. My entry 1669, sorry, 1667, now 1867. $2 in 4 days in a small cap without doing
Very
nothing,
nice.
not risking anything. That's a big bargain.
You're putting some
The
profit
NVX
today, or
continues,
what?
actually.
You're putting some profit, Michael, or what?
No,
Before the
I'm
weekend?
waiting.
No? You're waiting? Okay.
Yeah, it's good. Guys, I'm also
Yeah,
in Scott's trade on NTNX. We break over the highs. I will take the partial at 22.35. Actually, Tanvir, there was no patience. It just worked. This is a trade where you don't look at it, you don't manage it that much, and it works. And NTNX is, like I said, it's going to be a partial at the highs of the day.
Okay, guys, who took the BNTX? Looks pretty nice. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I think 2 days I didn't have something that looks like a let it grow. But I still believe in myself. It's okay. I got green, but the last 2 days for me, the week started nice. Then 2 days, not a very easy trading environment, but again, nothing happened. And yeah, today was pretty
Yesterday,
nice.
Amir, was a brutal trading environment until the close. But today the market is making amends for it. And yesterday it was really, really bad. Very, very slow. It was like, wow. The slowest day, I think, this year.
Even today, Michael, the beginning of the day, the market, you didn't know where it's going. Even if when it broke the low, it came back and closed the gap, go under, correct. But BNTX and
I agree, but yesterday's even the winners did not move. Today we have SPC, huge mover, after being a winner yesterday. Who's another winner for me? ASH, also another winner for me. Yeah.
Very nice.
Guys, remember what Amir said yesterday? You have a winner added to your watch list. Those who added SPC to their watch list, I mean, obviously you can see it number 4 on the top 20. It was almost a go from the beginning. Then a perfect reversal at 23, and voila, $1 in the money. Yeah, VRNA is not tradable, so VRNA is, of course, a small cap coming out of zero. I mean, this stock traded yesterday 15,000 shares. So is it a pump and dump today? Is it a legit trade? We'll see in a couple of days, but it's not on the platform. It will be, if it stays an amazing trade, it will be added, of course.
Did you see the financial today, Michael? Financial looks bad.
Yeah,
not good.
I took STT short, and instead of guys, look at this perfect breakdown in STT here at 3250, and I missed it. That's shame on me. All my swing ideas, I talk about them in the room. I mean, LL is a trade that I took with many people here in the room. I don't know how many stayed in the trade, but let's face it, it was a winner first day already. It was up $1 in the first day.
Yeah. Guys, this is for... Where is it? We have 2 points, BNTX. Definitely put money, raise your stop under 81, let it grow. Look at the daily. Next resistance 87, and BNTX is a stock that know how to work. So, yeah.
Yeah, Tanvir, I like you. Sorry, Michael, I like the Facebook idea at 240. Looks very, very good. Let me post it in the room for everybody. Facebook. A tested level. And if the market is not reversing now lower, this the target for this one should be at least $1. So that's all about the market right now in this trade. Guys, those who are trading NTNX with Scott, I'm taking a partial now at 23.35. That's the highs of the day. And next, the target for the next partial over 22.50 or 60. Let's see where it gets us. But it looks perfect.
Exit, you have to have a trading plan. You have to have a values. You have to have a values of your, well, you're taking partial, well, you're reducing, where is the stop? It's not something that, you know, each one is trading differently here. Definitely, I will tell you. Each one of us is trading differently.
Guys, for the rest of the trading day, I would watch Eno. It's not doing as well as Moderna or Novavax, but look at this perfect 2690 entry. You can see it here, under 27, and that's the area where I would look for an entry at this point, 2690.
The success probably of taking eye of the day trades after 11. Oh, Abba, it depends. It depends. There is some information that I like to watch. For example, the relative volume, the ATR, the situation of the market. If I see good in favor, yeah, I will definitely do it. But you're right. Towards the launch, I don't like so much to take breakthrough. I think Michael also don't like so much. No, Michael?
What?
High of the day. To take the high of the day.
No, we prefer during the lunch session to buy reversal trades other than breakout trades, unless you have, a perfect pattern and you take whatever the market is going to give you. But we would rather trade reversals over lunch. The market is after 8 5-minute bars to the upside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So looks a bit extended. I didn't buy the 240 in Facebook, but pending it's not breaking the 239.50, I will be in this trade. And it looks very good. And yesterday, remember guys, yesterday Facebook was an overperformer, a very good trade despite the terrible market. And I think it's going to do the same today. Regarding Disney, let's take a look. Wow, Disney. This one is written short all over it. Stop loss over the VWAP. The question is, where are we short?
20 cents. 20 cents, Michael. Under the 80, no?
That's right.
Let's give it few cents, under 80, 1780. Let's see the end of the candle, but right now, how much? 30 cents stop. Risk reward is shouting.
25, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks very good to short.
We should
So,
short Mickey and Minnie. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Mohsen, we're shorting Disney based on your idea under 117.80. So now it's all about the market pushing the Disney down. The VWAP is doing its perfect job, guys. Look at the VWAP since 10 o'clock. The stock is under the VWAP. It's doing exactly what it did at 10 o'clock. Now let's see the leg down. Guys, SPC is amazing. But let's focus on Disney in this case. Let me post it for everybody. In terms of risk reward, technical pattern, everything is perfect. Timing, we'll see in a bit. Because if the market is going to move higher, that can break this pattern. If the market turns around and moves under the VWAP, that's sure. Yeah, I'm in Eno. I am in Eno at 26.91. Forgot to talk about this trade. Focusing now in Disney, but Eno is a copycat of Moderna and Novavax, and this leg over a clear entry here at 26.90 is a good trade, and you can see the stop loss. 26.90. Hold on a second. Stop loss is going to be 20 cents. 20 cents for me. Hopefully, I won't need a stop loss. A new IPO? Yeah, there is RNLX, guys. RNLX, another dud.
Oh. Another CPO, guys. Usually I could tell you when we have too many IPO, usually it's a waste of time. It's too much. It's too much.
Well, at least this one is tradable.
Yeah, no spreads.
Analytics AIPLC. That's of course not a US listed. I mean, it's listed in the US, but its main listing is somewhere else. You know what? I want to write it off immediately, but the volume is really embarrassing for a US IPO.
Michael, what do you think about Netflix 494? If it's going to clean that VWAP area, Netflix.
I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how to trade Netflix. I have problems, big problems with Netflix.
Really?
I rather trade Tesla. I don't know. I don't feel like I don't have a. I rather trade even Tesla. But this one is none of my expertise. Guys, we're looking great in Eno. You know what? I don't see anything interesting right now in Netflix. I don't know where it's going to go, up, down.
I think about 494 in 15 minutes. You can clean everything with $4 stop.
Yeah, I see it. 494, yeah. Stop loss 490. It's starting to trade like pretty much like Tesla a year ago.
Yeah. Exactly.
When it was a small cap. When Tesla was a small cap.
Exactly. When I started to trade Tesla, when we started year ago or something, Tesla was $2-3. now we can trade it with stop of 10 to 15 to $20. This is the only difference. The other is still the same.
Guys, if anybody took with me this Eno trade, 24.40 plus my partial, 27.40 plus my partial. Hopefully it's coming up. $27.90, impossible. I got 27.20. I got filled at 26.91 on 1,000 shares. Maybe you pressed late, but impossible that you got a 20 cent or 30 cent slippage. That's not happening with such a liquid stock. I got a 1 cent slippage, one.
ABT?
Regarding
Abbott?
Moderna at 88. I'll watch it. The volume in Moderna is so big right now that it broke 88 like there was no resistance there. I wanted to say let's wait. Maybe it's going to retest, and so I can analyze the trade, see the stop loss, or it's you know, a lightning fast mover. The stop loss is $1 though on this trade, so it's not the best entry today in Moderna. I think 87 was, of course, much better, but that's always easy to see in retrospect. Regarding Novavax long, question is again where, and I was thinking off the bat 140. It's now at 139.80. Guys, this stock was $3. $3 4 months ago.
Which one, Michael?
Novavax.
NVAX? Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. We should swing that
You
stock,
can see
Michael.
in January, sorry, in January it was $7 or 6.
Oh.
Traded 3 shares per day. Now 140. So
we should swing that, Michael. This was a good swing. Yeah. This was a good
sure.
swing.
Disney is not living up to the expectation of breaking lower, nor is the market. But you know, if it doesn't break higher, the trade is still valid for me. Regarding Neo short, it's pretty much the same deal. I mean, VWAP is 1131. Looks good under 1120. Looks good under 1120 ELA. And stop loss 2 cents or 1 cent above the VWAP. And this whole truck business or electrical truck business looks to me like it's going to unravel very soon. It gets, you know, it's like too crowded already. You can check, guys, NKLA today. NKLA? Yeah, NKLA took 4% move. SHLL the same. And there's another one, I forgot the symbol, but I think it's sold off as well. Yeah, Nicola, terrible trading day. SHLL the same. And there's another stock that right now I don't see it on my watch list that also, yeah, Workhorse also had a bad day. When you say acting funny, what does it mean, Brandon? Because I cannot understand anything from that. So if you
Maybe
have
he
any
giving his
specific
joke.
problems, get in and out. The best thing, it can happen, get in and out, and hopefully it will fix it. If not, you have Gabe here that hopefully will help you with that. Right now, on my side of the platform, everything is okay. So I cannot complain. Yeah, the stock was SHLL that I was talking about. It's trading very, very low volumes today. I want to say let's short it, but under 22, but the volume is terrible. You know what? Lows of the day are 21, 2150 or 60. Guys, there are two options here to start shorting under 2110 and adding under 22 and use the VWAP, which is 2140 as stop loss. So do it on smaller positions because it's a bit, it's trading lower volumes. It's not, it looks very good to me for more downside. It's a very weak sector today. Most of the stocks are terrible. So, I like the break under 22 as well. Should be a successful breakdown. Starbucks, let's take a look. Yeah, pretty much like Starbucks, like the market. Everything is now pretty much attached to the VWAP. Starbucks is down 0.87%. I don't see a reason though, if I'm thinking about it, to buy it, sell it, short it.
It's like the taste of the coffee, Michael. It's the same.
It's possible. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit, it's not an amazing mover to say the least. If you like it short though, you know where to enter. Under 73.70, risk like 12 cents. So the risk reward is good. You know, you can trade the trade, take the trade with a 12-cent risk and expect 3 times as much if the market moves lower. Okay, guys, partial in Eno coming up. You know what? I will wait for 27.50. Let's be greedy a bit with Eno. The stock has a perfect setup, and Moderna is doing very well, and Novavax is doing very, very well. So okay,
Michael, we can get into Disney under 90. Get like 30-cent stop. Adjust the stop above 1820 and get under the 90.
Guys, I'm going to take the partial in Eno at 27.50. And if it continues the way it moves at 27.60, 70, by the time it pulls back, it's going to be 27.90, I hope.
Hey guy, BNTX, we have a new high. 2.5 points. Really nice.
Yeah, BNTX is actually the same coronavirus trade. All the coronavirus stocks are rocking.
40-cent stop, like 1 to 6. Good. I love those risk reward. I was waiting for them, really. Yeah. Tesla did more than a point, but not Tesla, sorry, Netflix. But I'm aiming for Netflix, if I could catch, the move towards the high, and hopefully there's tons of institutional there, very low float of shorts. Hopefully they want to start buying it. It's cheaper today. It's 6% cheaper. So So let's be patient. Yeah. Let's be patient.
Guys, I took the partial in Inovio. Stop loss at the entry at 26.90 for me.
Perfect,
Guys,
straightforward, Michael. Huh?
SHLL.
Perfect trade, huh? Perfect formation.
Yeah, I have problems though now with SHLL, this zero volume. Again,
Where did you enter? Where did you enter, SHLL?
2606. Sorry, 2206, and I want to add under 22, but it just immediately took off. It's so spready. Guys, I'm not going to add under 22. I'm going to stick to this 600 share 2206. Stop loss over 2240 for me. My plan was to add under 22. Right now, I will skip it. It's too wild. Shafkat, I didn't post the ABT trade, but I will gladly look at it for you. Who posted the ABT trade?
I didn't.
Anyway, anybody who posted the ABT trade at 99, a bingo trade. I wish I would have seen it. Or maybe 99.10. So that's in retrospect a perfect trade. If it was posted at 99. 98.25. Wow, even better. Look at this reversal, guys. 98.25. Stock is strong, but you know the trivial trade is of course 99. Very, very easy to see. Ella, you posted it? Okay, good for you. Good for you. I didn't see it, really. Regarding ZM.
Did you take it, Ella?
No, ZM is.
Did you take it or you just posted? Double. Okay.
I can say one thing about ZM. First of all, on the daily chart, it looks like it's going through a pullback, and it should be a long trade. I don't know if today or tomorrow or Monday, but today I see like a dodgy day. Whenever I see a dodgy day, most of the time I will stay away and just add it to my watch list. So I don't see also an entry point for you at this point. So Fabrizio, just wait, okay, for a better setup. Let's take a look at Dell, guys. Nicholas, VRNA is not tradable, so I'm saving you the trouble. Dell, oh my God. Well, after causing me terrible losses yesterday on that gap up and hammer reversal trade, remember, there are momentum trading days where the momentum is negative. This was Dell yesterday. Terrible. Today it's moving up. No, very good leg up, but right now I don't see a new entry point for it. Guys, I'm going to stop out at 22.41 in the SHLL trade and stick to long trades. Not going to look at short trades anymore in this market. Long trades are the place to be.
Michael, this is what I'm thinking. What do you think about taking Disney above the 1820, stop like 30 cents? You know, it's basing on the view up. Yeah, yeah. I'm not totally sure. Let's say 60%, 65% up. Yeah. But it's basing nicely. Lots of instush, not a lot of short in the stock. Still building the idea. Still building it. Oh, DVAX dollar.
OBS, Apple is not going to a good trading day today. Definitely not. It's V-shaped it's exactly like the market. Okay, so I don't see any reason to trade Apple today. Don't see anything special in Apple. And the market is above the VWAP, trading very slowly, touching the VWAP, looking up. At this point, I'm looking more at the 320 to 50 versus the breakdown under the VWAP, which is 321. Took three short trades over the last hour, all of them losers. Took 3 long trades, all of them big winners. That's the difference of shorting after 10:30 versus longing after 10:30. This move in the market is perfect for long trades. Of course, if you buy strong stocks even better, but it's impossible to do anything on the downside because even the losers like STT, you can see this. Hold on, this is not the market. This is STT. I wanted to complain about this stock. Hold on a second. But it's exactly the same. You can see this leg up, perfect, V-shaped. Even the right side of the V is much stronger. This, taking Moderna over 90 is way late, Amir. Way late. And you have a $3 stop loss on this one. So it's easy to see where was the money trade here, 88 or 87.80. Pretty much like Eno, the same pattern. Same pattern, same algos are buying it. I think is it's an easier trade, no spreads, and it's up now 70 cents for me on a risk of 20.
If the market will break the 321.50, it will help us more for the longs. Give us a small candle, we're under the VWAP.
Today we're moving higher, guys. After you left yesterday, Amir, the market did zero. It was like asleep for 4 hours or something like that.
Good.
Today it's a different market.
Timing. So it was a good timing.
Yeah, you had amazing timing. Trust me.
Yeah, not always.
You know what? I'm looking at Apple. I mean, I don't see anything interesting in Apple today. You want to buy the 386? The risk is going to be 60 to 70 cents. No, I still don't see, I see the entry, but I don't see the momentum in Apple, the volumes. It's going to be carried away by the market today. Apple is not driving the market today. It's the other way around. AMD, let's take a look. AMD up 0.5%, OBS. Nothing's there. I mean, nothing amazing. Daily, look at the daily chart. Start with that. What do you see on the daily chart? You don't see anything interesting. If you look at the intraday chart and you don't see anything interesting as well, move to another one. And with the market moving up, guys, concentrate on long trades. NVAX at 143 today. Unbelievable. We're still waiting for the BLI IPO. It's supposed to be a better one. RNLX.
And PAND also, Michael.
It's trading zero volumes.
There is
I
supposed
didn't
to be
hear Meir?
another one. PAND also, I think there was supposed to be another IPO. PAND.
PAND I have on my watch list. Anyway. Guys, those who wanted to trade EVH earlier, I will trade it with you over 990 and add over 10.
EVH.
The VWAP is going to be our stop loss. VRNA is not tradable, Jay. Yeah, it's not tradable. Bank of America, Amir, you sure you want to spend time with Bank of America? Wow. Actually, it's very weak. But still, this 30 cent move is... Yeah,
it's
I know.
because of the earning, Michael.
Because perfect breakdown, but what about now? Apple is moving up, so those who did not listen to me and bought Apple at 386, you're looking good. Again, anything to the upside. I mean, I'm looking for long trades. Didn't feel like trading Apple, but I'm pro long trades. Very much pro long trades right now. That's because of yesterday. So EVH looks good.
Oh, it's not moving, no? Nothing is moving.
Yeah, now the market got into this no move mood. As soon as I wanted to say $1 in Eno, let's take another partial. It dropped 30 cents, so I'm waiting for AAL short 12. No, AAL Amir is such a slow mover, really, very, very slow. The trend is perfect today in AAL. Looks like a Bank of America, actually. A 30-cent move from 12.30 to the lows. Let's take a look at UAL. UAL is a much better mover. Yeah, looks the same. At the lows, you can short LUV. If you do like to short an airline that's a better mover, LUV is also tradable. Under 33.90, I think, or not amazing. I'm watching NVIDIA now with a big leg down, Facebook a big leg down, Baba a big leg down, and Apple. As soon as I said that it's moving up, it's now moving down. So those are my stocks, the stocks that I'm watching in order to get a feel for the market. But let's face it, today the market is stronger than than those stocks. It's much stronger. Also, guys, those who are watching the Tesla and all the other electric trucks business, it's about time that this sector is going to suffer some red. You know, it's too extended. Let me find Tesla on my watch list. Down 0.11. Yeah, I won't call this type of a move, Shafkat, a breakdown. It just moved under 1500, but let's face it, Tesla is not going to a good trading day today. Wow, I can't believe I stopped out on the second partial in Eno. Is it for real? Wow. Guys, hope you were greedier than I was. Look at this unbelievable leg down. Okay. So guys, if you are long now, NVX or Moderna, watch out, because actually you can see that Moderna, a big leg down. NVX, not a big leg down, but also selling off.
Yeah.
Disney, is it still in play? What do you think, Amir?
I took it above 20, 30 cents when the market was started to going high. Now it's going down. Also, Netflix.
No, I won't.
I'm not
I
sure.
won't change. Go long, go short. It's not weak enough to short. If the market moves down now under the VWAP, I would look for other trades.
Still giving it like
But
40
obviously,
cents in Netflix. Netflix is exactly on the view up. I want to see it.
Wow, look at the 490 test. Looks like there's a buyer there, exactly at 490.
Yeah, I saw it. This is
That's
why
why I
when you
don't
have
like
a
to trade
$4.
Netflix, though.
Oh, you have a
Because it doesn't
$4. You
work
have to
very
give
well
it
at
a
our
space.
numbers. Yeah, guys, as soon as the market broke under the VWAP, Apple reversed, Facebook, Baba, and of course, I'm watching also Nvidia. I'm disappointed by this Eno drop. Dropped like a stone, and my stop loss was at the entry at 26.90, and left almost $1 on the table on 600 shares on Eno. That was shameful. Well, sometimes you wait, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes. What's the difference here? The NTNX next partial. Well, I still have. Let me see. I still have 500 shares. After a nice partial, 60 cents in the money. Looks great. 21. You can trail it. 10 cents, 15 cents. With the market moving lower, don't get greedy. I'm gonna still wait for 22.70. Hopefully, it's not gonna be the same fate as Eno. I still don't see us moving lower, but we had a 5-minute bar in down under the VWAP, now at 320.80. Enough to clear out some long trades. Amir, you were very lucky not to buy Moderna over 90. It dropped $3 in a hurry.
This is exactly not a breakthrough that you're buying over the high. Yeah, we were talking about.
Yeah, that's
why.
That's
you're so late
suicidal.
for the party. It's like you're coming to the party when all the guests are going and you need to clean. This is exactly why. Wait, if it's going to do a nice reversal, we can buy it. Cheaper.
BNTX over 71. You had your money trade posted by Amir at 80. Doesn't get clearer than this one. This trade actually goes to my notebook.
Wait another candle, I think, in BNTX. I want to wait a little bit, one more candle.
Regarding the IPO RNLX, I'm staying away from it, Jay. The reason for that is the lousy volume, the big spreads, and only if you see a perfect pattern, trade it. When I say a perfect, when I mean a perfect pattern means a tested level, a round number, of course. You have nothing like this right now.
Michael, watch it, DVX. I think I want to add. On the end of this 2 minutes, 1150 area, we have like a little bit more than 20 cents. Look at DVAX.
Yeah, I'm buying with you at 1150.
Yeah. Let's do it. For me, it's add. You can actually buy it. Give it like 25, even a few cents under the low. So
I'm gonna stop it at the VWAP.
Ah, you're gonna give it 30 cents.
20.
Yeah, 30 cents makes sense.
Totally. For me.
Yeah, this is why I said few cents under, but yeah, I'm agree. Another few cents, it's gonna be okay. Check up. BNTX. I raised my stop, took 2 partial amounts. Netflix still in. Disney, huge 3 cents profits. DVAX I'm in. Now I even add. So this is where I am right now. Patient, guys. I see. I don't answer everything that people post here. You are very choppy. Just because the stock is not moving one direction immediately, you not immediately short it, and then add it, and then short it. Make no sense. There is a plan, and unless it's proved otherwise, you stick to the plan. I don't have problem to be flexible as long as the plan is still, as long as the plan is gone. Okay, but if the plan meaning entry, meaning stop, still okay, there's nothing really to change it in the middle. Okay?
Guys, I think I see the reason why Eno, and Moderna and the NVX moved lower. This is AZN, AstraZeneca. It's a legit pharmaceutical company, probably coming up with news on their vaccine or whatever, or treatment for corona. I mean, probably. And this leg is this leg is obviously related to some amazing news, up from 58 to, sorry, only 58 to 59. Is it for real? 58.
Looks
Wow,
bigger,
okay.
huh?
My mistake. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm
Looks
wrong.
more, huh?
No. It looks a lot more. I mean, probably
Yeah, I
it
know.
didn't trade
I
at
know.
all. Yeah,
See
it
what
didn't
happened,
trade at all.
Michael.
It traded 30 cents.
See what happened in the market. He gave a red bar under the view up. Immediately the buyers came, big engulfing. Now if you're gonna break 2150-ish, gonna be good to be long. See?
Okay, now
Yeah.
look what happened, guys, in Apple. It cleaned
Probably
386.
faster, yeah.
Now over 380. Now looking at 387.
But
Same
I think
for
the
Baba.
guys that took it, Michael, the guys that took it, probably the red bar kicked them out, as I know them.
Yeah, I would have probably been out as well. It moved under
Yes.
385, so
Yeah.
a dollar loser.
Yeah.
Wow, what a bummer.
Yeah.
It was 384.92. Really, really bad.
Yeah. You're in Apple. Go. Good. Good.
Guys, you want to see something amazing about Eno? Not that we could have used it, because the entry was 27.90, 26.90, but look at the view up, saving the life of anybody that was, smart or dumb enough, I don't know how to call it, and there was no way that I'm going to take a 50 or 40 cent loser just because of the view up. That's, it don't make a lot of sense. Anyway, it's building a bull flag right now. I'm not sure that I'm going to trade it at this point. I will wait. If it's going to give me another 20 minutes sideways, I will trade it. If not, no problem.
Okay. I want to see the market breaking 321.50. Then it's going to give us good support.
Guys, I'm also in EVH, this small cap that looks good. And of course, the next target is the breakout of 10, Evolent Health. Let's take a look at Netflix again, under 490, although the market is moving up. Okay, now it also has a clear stop loss, 492.60. So, Kathy, you have a weak stock on a breakdown round the number, and a reasonable stop loss, less than $3. I don't say that I don't like this trade, despite I like it only because of the round number. But the market is not supporting the leg down in Netflix at this point. Okay, you can see the
Hey, Michael, the
number
IPO.
of buyers.
Michael, PAND.
Which one?
Oh, man. PAND, leave it alone, I told you. It's a CPO. 300,000 shares,
one?
Michael. Yeah, I told you. When you have too many, it's yeah. 300,000 shares with 70 cent spread. Good luck.
Okay, good luck with that.
We were waiting, we were, but I know.
We still have another one. That's BLI. Maybe BLI is going to be a better performer.
I don't know if I'm going to stick for that. Enough is enough.
Let me take a look at SQ. SQ long. Good question about SQ, because SQ is not showing much today.
Zero. I was watching it. Losif.
Yeah.
What's the advantage? It's zero.
Look at Apple, for example, at the V shape in Apple, and the good reaction in Apple versus no reaction to the market moving up in SQ. So in this case, I will have to say that forget about SQ. I'm going to move Netflix into the chart and watch this 490 breakdown.
Buyers are coming, Michael. 490, the guys are coming. Steve, ask you about what? Ask you about what? The IPO. Okay, we almost did 20 cents. I think on Disney, we need to break the 118.40. Then we can start put our money in the pockets of Mickey and Minnie. Yeah, I think if we're going to break 118.40, it's going to move. Yeah, we touched that area like 2 times. So, no, on the pre-market, Steve, they looks amazing. The manager, everything looks good. But I know statistically when you have so many IPO together, always it's not going. You can't trade them. Good for you. Good for you.
Actually, today, so far, Steve, you missed nothing.
Yeah.
All the 3 IPOs so far, crappios.
Exactly.
And if you were very lucky not to pay on the IPO that I traded yesterday, so be happy. Okay, sometimes you will miss a trade. Sometimes the IPO yesterday, I had an IPO, Amir. I was $1 in the money.
Which
Wanted
one?
To take the partial. I don't even
the TIG? The TIG.
No, the other one. The other one.
What was the other one? I was not watching.
I don't remember, and I don't want to remember. Anyway, it was $1 in the money, and in a split second, it dropped $1.50 or something like that.
GoCo. Yeah, at this time, I was drinking beer, so I think it was much better. No, I didn't see that.
No, it wasn't GoCo. It was another one. RLAY. Here is Amir is remembering.
RLAY. Yeah. I remember it. I wanted to short it under. Yeah, I wanted to short it under the 33 or take it above 36. You took it in the middle of the range? Yeah, it was very tough.
Bought it. No, I bought the breakout at 36.
It
went
broke?
Up almost $1. Yeah, it broke $1, opened the dollar spread. I cannot take the breakout, the partial, and then it dropped. It was terrible. Guys, watch the Netflix trade. The pattern is still the same. Stop loss is going to be 492.50, so $2.50. And remember, in this case, you cannot pre-enter because if you pre-enter, there's very, very strong support there. Let's watch, 3 cents up in EVH as well, 2 cents actually. It's possible that this is also a support level for Netflix.
Yeah.
Anyway, $2.50 stop loss. That's the final deal. The target for DVX.
The target, first to break the
way up,
1160.
way up.
Yeah, first we need to break 1160. Then high, and then who knows?
Guys, NTNX is a very, very good performer. Very good now, 75 cents in the money. I don't want to say that I'm greedy, but I want to wait another 4 cents and take another partial. Another 300 shares off at 22.75. Perfect. So guys, you waited here an hour and you got paid big time on this trade.
Yeah.
And I'm still leaving 300 shares on the table for, you know what? For the $1 move. That's something that doesn't happen very often on.
Hey, look at the
$22
market,
stock.
Michael. Look at the market. We broke the 50s. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good because we are long. I'm going to be aggressive with DVIX above 1160. I'm going to add more. I think we are clearing a very strong resistance around 57. And yeah, with the support of the market, I definitely want to do it above 1160, 1157 even. Yeah. 1157. And Disney. I want to see it's breaking the 40. It's going to be strong, hopefully. Let's see. I want to see the Disney. Pathetic break of the 40. Okay, DVX. DVX looks good. Okay, DVX. Need to clear the... Okay, good. DVX. Really good. I want to see Disney. And Netflix is... Nothing to say. We should, if it's going to break the 490, out. You know, I'm going to give it like, 20, 30 cents. It's a $4 stop. So I'm not going to sell it exactly. But definitely I don't want to be there. The 490 was checked lots of time.
NVX long 144. Why, Alan? Take a look at the chart. Why not? If you're watching NVX, why not 142? That's a turnaround, and it's a clear entry point. Okay. Now you want to buy at 144. You have a brutal stop loss. I don't know if it's a late entry or not, but it looks to me $2 too late. So you have much more risk on basically nothing.
Marcus, the high of the day. I want to see if the high of the day, DVAX. Yeah, this is the only place.
Guys, Netflix broke.
Yeah, Netflix, I'm out.
My stop loss is going to be exactly where I said, 492.50. I have 150 shares. Hopefully it's not going to kill us. 492.50. Okay, 492.50 in the platform, and target $2 for the partial. It's what is the target? $2. It's 488. I don't think, Kathy, that this trade merits full size. This is almost a lunch trade with the market moving up. The pattern is good, but it's not a perfect setup, and not, of course, the market is not supporting the trade. And Netflix, as you know, is a market stock.
Okay, Michael, DVAX woke up. DVAX woke up. Looks nice. Looks nice.
I didn't add with you, but my entry is 1151.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Good for me at 1180 for a partial.
Yeah, it looks good. Guys, I'm gonna be out. Good session for me. 4 trades. BNTX, very successful. Let it go. DVAX looks pretty good. Disney, I reduce right now, and I raise my stop under 118. 20 cents was not enough for me. Hopefully it's gonna do something. Out of Netflix, so good session, good day today. Very nice, and very high hopes for DVAX. You know, this is a stock that did already 23%. You know, it can do 40, 50, who knows? It can be on the screeners of the guys during lunch, and they're gonna take advantage of Friday. Leave yourself, don't get out, okay? So Michael, thank you very much. Pleasure like always. Have a nice weekend,
Meir.
guys.
Have a great weekend.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Now let's see Netflix. Netflix dive to 487. That's going to be the perfect lunch gift for us. Either Netflix at 497 or NVAX or DVAX at 1190. I'm letting the market choose one of those trades. I trust that the long trades will work better than the short trades. This is the type of a market. Yeah, we talked about this 490 trade short maybe 10 times. You can see the tested level, the clear stop loss 492.50, and it's not easy to short anything today. Hopefully, this is the worst stock in the market today, Netflix. But it's not gonna be easy to make money on the downside. So my stop loss 492.50, 492.50 on Netflix. Yeah, let's take a look at MTEM over 13. You know what? If it's tradable, it looks great. Yeah, it's not tradable though. I would have bought it even, Alexander, over 13 because it has a perfect pattern, but the volume otherwise, other than today, is 0. So this 1295 or 13 looks good. Too bad. It's not tradable. Yeah, Ella ran after 4 days to the upside this week, sold off dropped like a stone today. Guys, take a look at 1, 2, 3, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it broke out at 28. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14 trading days, one red, and this is a big red. It's still a long trade though, but nobody's gonna dare buy it, I think, today. If there was a good short in LRN, it was probably, I want to say, well, I see only a reversal trade, this one at 46.78. The early trade was too fast, I think, for most of the traders to figure out. And I think there was a clear, if there was a clear trade, it was probably 46.80 or 47. Okay, so far so bad. Netflix is moving up, and the other one, DVX, is moving down. Not what I expected at this point. Guys, is anybody still in the biggest winner of the day, SPCE? If anybody's in this trade, that's my new stop loss, 23.50. 23.50. Okay, Fastly short. This you're not making it things for us, Nathaniel, over lunch, because Fastly is such a fast mover. Let's take a look. Looks like it. Looks like a short trade under 77.50. But I have to ask you, do you have any short trades that are working for you today? Because I don't have anything working for me on the downside. Nevertheless, if you do want to short it at 77.50, stop loss is going to be over the view up pretty much, almost over 78.20. So the risk reward may not be great, and the market looks up. Still, it's a weak stock now. If you look at the daily chart, it's after 4 or 5 trading days to the downside and still not recuperating. I want to see if it's going to be, a winner, because I traded this stock many times, and it's always been, a tough trade. Let's move back to Eno. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see this move up in Eno and a failure, because when the stock is going through a big failure, okay, so there's one big failure, why won't be another? So this is a brutal pullback to the view up. I'm staying away from Eno. Had a good trade on it. Was very unlucky to leave a lot of money here on the table, but exactly $1. Well, actually not $1, 90 cents. Okay, NTNA, sorry, Netflix back to the entry. So there is hope for this trade. I mean, it's either for me Netflix or DVX. Okay, so one of them must be, hopefully will be a winner. Moderna is trading amazingly technical. Very technical day for Moderna. Another 8% to the upside. But guys, take a look at this perfect support at 87.50. Then the perfect leg up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost half an hour of algos buying without any sell-off. Long Netflix, I'm short Netflix. I will be out at 491.50 or 492.50. Where's my stop loss? 492.50. I have 150 shares. So yeah, hopefully DVX is not going to pay for Netflix, because DVX looks great. Netflix looks, I don't want to say lousy because it didn't do anything. I mean, it dropped $1 and immediately moved up. And this is Netflix. This is why I'm not a fan. Really, not a fan of trading Netflix. Wow. Guys, you want to see another winner? This INM, sorry, this KC. You have the stomach for a spready stock, add it to your watch list. Low volume, but this is now a technology stock, and this is a very good mover. I'm not adding anymore in DVX. I don't see why would you add at 1150. I mean, if you're up from 1050 and you're playing with other people's money, add. But if not, take the partial at 1190. I mean, again, I don't know what was your entry, Marcus. My entry is 1150. So I need 30 cents plus to take the partial, and hopefully we'll get there. $0.30 for an $11 stock is a big deal. High of the day is 12. There's going to be plenty of resistance up there. That's for the second partial. This is why the second partial is alive, and hopefully, the target for the second partial is going to be 12. But the first partial, this is a lunch trade. Now, the market is supporting. There's no question about that. Let's take a look at Microsoft. Guys, if you see another IPO coming out, do post it. MSFT. Yeah. This one is non-responsive, Alfred. MSFT is dead all day. You think it's going to wake up now for you? The market moved up. Microsoft almost did not respond. Almost. So where do you want to buy it? Because I don't see any entry point and any reason to trade it. Earnings today in Microsoft? I don't think you have earnings today in Microsoft. Maybe I'm wrong, but I watched the list in the morning. I didn't see any Microsoft or anything like that. 203 is a legit trade, and the market's moving up. Maybe it's going to help it. 203. Yeah, there's no, okay, so next week, I'm not going to buy today because earnings are next week. I mean, it's obviously not a strong stock. I have plenty of other ideas. It's still, tradable over 203. 203, the risk is going to be to the VWAP, 202.50. I still think that this is not a good idea today to trade Microsoft. WKHS short, let's take a look. Remember, guys, short trades don't work. So I will say 1490, Sam. 1490. I don't trust that the short trades at this point, really. Had like 3 losers on short trades, while most of the long trades, not all of them, are and Netflix is also looking sad. Not very sad because I have only 150 shares there, but why do I need to return any cent after yesterday? Guys, I'm 2 cents away from taking my partial at 1180 in DVX. And then the second partial target is going to be the round number, maybe more, but a 30-cent partial on an $11 stock, that's a winner. Okay, perfect. Took the partial at 1180. So missed by 2 cents, but still a good trade. Thanks to Meir on this one. Stop loss for me is going to go to, I have no other choice, 1150, my entry. And the next partial, 12. Regarding SPC for a new long trade, it looks super extended here. You should have been in at the 24 or the reversal 23.90. It's too extended to buy at 24.30. 24 was a good entry. 23.50, an amazing entry on this leg up. But that was a long time ago. Right now, I think it's hard to see in retrospect. Can tell you one thing, guys, that Netflix is eating into my DVX profits. Going short on NVX is a risky business today, Angel. Keep in mind, this is a spready stock that has, at this point, very good support at 140. It's running higher all day. Do the math here. We definitely need, if we want to survive this Netflix trade, the market must move lower now. But I have long trades, short trades. I mean, I have a mess of so many trades that I don't even know what's the best scenario for the trades. Anyway, Netflix, as expected, I think, is not performing. Wow, we have a trade here in this one. Guys, look at this perfect ALLY. Perfect pattern to the downside. Bear flag works. Breakdown works. A leg down works, and now the 21 breakdown. Which looks very, very late though. You know what happens, Alfred, when you trade a stock like Netflix and okay, I'm out of Netflix. Unbelievable. Okay, I lost $2.50 on 150 shares. You do the math, that's 400. it's not a huge loss, but it was something that I took a very, very small position knowing that there's going to be trouble there. Yeah, I'm going to take it off my watch list forever, I think. Hate this stock, that stock. And anyway, Moderna for the breakout over 90. If I was in any position, I would have probably added. But being that I'm not, and this is a breakout trade, the risk on this trade is $1.50. Looks super extended for a breakout trade now over lunch. I will be very cautious, very, very cautious with this breakout trade, because this is not a good trade. Okay, this entry at 88.40 or 50 is a good trade. And the risk here is $1. Now you buy the breakout, the risk here is $1.40, maybe more. I'm inclined to stay out. Regarding ALLY, like I said before, it's a stock that is weak all day, but you know the entry right now. So hold on. The entry right now at 21 looks like super late entry. Remember what I said yesterday, that Netflix is not gonna die. Okay, it's gonna gap down and probably move up, or gap up and probably move down. So it gapped down, and it's not moving down. I mean, it's still a very weak stock today. But where was a good short trade in Netflix? Show me. I dare you to show me in retrospect one short trade, maybe other than this. I don't know. There was not even one. 495? Not really. Because you want to see a pattern short, not a guess in retrospect. So it moved lower in the morning session, but look at the V-shape reversal, and it wasn't a very good trade short. Then a reverse from the from this double bottom. Okay, not a good trading day. You can use the trade manager symbol and type the symbol in there, Moretti. So if you go to the trade manager on the symbol tab, you can type in the symbol and see if it's tradable. Small caps that trade first day after you see zero volume on them have they are not tradable. Okay, all the others are tradable. So if you see a stock that's up 200%, probably it's not tradable. The reason for that, it's like VRNA, for example. It's up exactly 200%, but look what happened until today. It was like there was no stock until today. Nothing happened. Okay, guys, now we are numb again. I have so many long positions and how many short positions? Wow, don't tell me I don't have one. Wow, that's amazing. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 long positions or 9, 0 short positions. All my shorts died. Yeah, let's take a look at Roku. Roku, why do you like Roku? Tell me, give me a reason and start with the daily chart. Look at this horrible trading day, a dot. Look at the volume, no volume. That's already for me a bad decision point or a minus. Now look at the intraday. I think you should not trade it. So Morocco, not a good trading day. Uber, on the other hand, Uber, at least we have a clear trend to the downside. So you took Uber long, Armando, and I have to ask you why. Don't you see the lower highs pattern? And this is despite the market moving up. Now imagine the market moving down. This is the weak stock today, down 0.8. Daily is also not very interesting. I'd rather you short it under 32, risking 10 cents, than longing over 32.10, risking 10 cents. You still have, the risk is minimal. So you have it's risk reward can work here, but the pattern is really not to the upside. Guys, what happened to the market? I'm telling you, as soon as Amir leaves, the market is taking a nap and taking a pill or something. We had a very good session so far. And now over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5-minute bars, it's like sleep again. Option expiration today, it's the third month. I forgot the rule already. Third month, every third month, the third week, something like that. You know what? I don't pay actually attention to it anymore. It was a big deal. It was a big deal 5 or 10 years ago. Lately, who cares about option expirations? Obviously, nobody that trades Moderna. I'm not. I wasn't. I didn't feel comfortable buying the breakout at 90, risking $1.50 in this land session. However, if you are in this trade, be happy with 80 cents, 90 cents. If it moves over 90, 80, I would take the partial. 91 is going to be another obstacle for this one. Stop loss. Where is the stop loss? That's the problem with Moderna. It's like such a big mover, but the pullbacks are brutal. Not really clear. Anything in a dollar area. DVX, we already took the partial in DVX at 1180. And guess what, guys? Wasn't it a great partial? Look what happened immediately after. So we are good with DVX. And wait, it can be a new entry at 1150 or the retest of 1150. My stop loss is 11. You know what? I'm going to move my stop loss to 1144. Try to give it a breather in case it retests the entry. New stop loss 1144 for the second partial in DVX. I'm really happy about the decision to take the partial at 30 cents. The volume in Moderna, guys, unbelievable. The stock is trading 34 million shares midday. Probably the best volume ever. Actually, not even the best volume ever. Let's take a look again at ALLY. It sits here at the lows of the day. Like I said many times today, this is a not good trading day for short traders. Still, if you do want to short it under 2110 with a 10-cent stop loss, it's not the worst idea today, you know. There's a big buyer at 2110. So if you want to short at 2109, risk 11 cents. Again, I don't see us moving lower at this point, and all the market is very choppy. This is a very weak stock, though. Very weak. Regarding long Netflix or short Netflix, I'm done with my Netflix trading today. It came exactly, I cannot say, this is why I hate to trade, exactly to our stop loss and immediately turned back. The hell with it. Yeah, it's not an easy one. Netflix was never. I remember trading it 10 years ago. Never, always, there's always an issue there. The algo's running it. Something's not cool there. On the other hand, we have a cool trade in NTNX. Back to the highs of the day. Last partial for me is going to be 2290 plus. Of course, who do you think is trading in Netflix today? 20 million shares worth $500. You and me? Do the math. 20 million shares times 500. This is the only algos trading. Day traders trade 1%, swing traders 0.5%. All the others is institutional trading, and the price for DVX was, I already took the partial, like I said, at 1180, but the target 12. Right now, after the pullback, all I'm waiting is for it to come back up. I have nothing right now. What are you looking for at NVX? For it to break 140 or to reverse higher from 140? Because I want to warn you that it can be brutal both ways. Now, this is not the type of trade that you should be looking for. That's shorting a stock that's up 17%. So that's shorting strength. Instead of buying strength, now you're going and shorting strength. The idea is to buy strength cheap and not to short strength expensive. Short weakness expensive. Anyway, if I'm looking at the chart of NVX, there was a great entry at 138, maybe another great entry at 135.50, and that was it. 2 entry points all day. Still a huge winner, and Moderna is $1 in the money. Unbelievable. So despite despite the late breakout, despite everything, $1 in Moderna. Guys, those who bought Moderna at 90, this is perfect now to take the partial before the round number resistance. And the second partial, you move it to the entry, and if it breaks 91 and continues, be happy. Anyway, the price section is unbelievable. BNTX, let's take a look. Where is it? I don't have it on my watch list. Hold on. Wow, this one ran away as well. This one ran away. It should have been bought maybe at 62.50, sorry, 82.50, maybe at 81.50. This is, a spready stock, but volume is still doable. I don't remember. Amir posted a couple of trades on this one. The last one was over 80. Okay, wow. The last one was here. What more can you ask? I mean, indeed, it had a big pullback, so I would have been also probably out of the trade, but I didn't buy it at 80, so all I can say is wow. Anybody still in Moderna? Moderna is killing it. $1.50 coming up. And this is without any market support. Yeah, I'm not good with, this stupid leg down took me out, and now I'm not going to join the trade again. Anyway, looks good, but it's not a winner. I mean, look at Moderna and look at Eno. Moderna is straight up from 12 noon with algos buying everything, and Eno is up 20 cents. If you got it at 27, that's not a bad entry. You could have used the view up at 26.70. So this reward is good. You actually have 1-to-1 right now. Guys, I'm only in on NTNX with 200 shares. I'm going to lock the 22.90. So that's an amazing, amazing winner. I wish I had more by now, but who expected $1 in NTNX? I don't think many people expected 50 cents. $1, and I'm good. Good with NTNX. 22.90 is my final exit for the remainder 200 shares. Overall, almost a $600 winner on this trade. Not a bad deal. And the risk was, I don't even remember what was the risk, but not a lot of risk. Yeah, let's take a look at Workhorse. WKHS. Still numb, still dead, not moving much. Like I said, you can short it under 1490 if that's your idea. Risk is 20 cents to the VWAP, but I have zero proof that the short trades work. Actually, I have proof that short trades don't work. You know, that was a bad call. Shorting Netflix and not longing Moderna. Why? If I'm thinking about it in retrospect, you know, either do both or don't do even one. Okay, out of NTNX 2289, my final exit. Thanks to Scott on this trade. BNTX, Moderna are killers. BNTX $5 in the money from the 80 trade. Have a great weekend, Eki, and see you next week. Now imagine buying only 200 shares in this one and holding on $6. That would have been a great trade. Only 200 shares. You had it, OBS. You had BNTX. We had BNTX. Now, what can be a killer trade? Something that has to do with biotechs, because let's face it, who's killing in this market? Only today. I mean, the trucks are kind of dead. Tesla not moving much. So it's either electric cars or biotechs. Well, those are the hot sectors. Electric cars are selling off like crazy today, and biotech is being bought like crazy. Okay, the big pullback in Moderna is started. Let's face it. Financials are really, really terrible today, and energy as well. Let me see which are the strongest sectors today. The biotech sector up 2.7%. Healthcare 1.3, blah, blah, blah. Industrials 0.46. On the downside, we have energy, airlines, and financials, and retail. Pretty much all the S&P 500. I'm also in EVH, but it's not going very well. My stop loss for EVH is going to be 968. Final exit 968. I didn't take the breakout here. I bought it at 990. Did not add at the breakout, and it was very smart idea because it moved up 1 cent. SPC, SPC was a good trade in couple of points, 23.50 and 24. Now it's at 24.60. Looks very extended. What do I think about Facebook, Jerry? Nothing. Looked better in the morning session. Now it's kind of sleepy. Guys, you want to see madness? Go to Moderna. The stock dropped from 92 to 90.50, and it's now back over the highs in a split second. Sorry, my mistake. I was talking, but was talking to myself. Let's wait with this BLI IPO, Berkeley Lights, whatever. It's very spready, so you need to be very careful. Volume is good though. So we had a spike up, a leg down. We are 2 minutes into the trading day. DVX also disappeared, so I'm happy with my partial. I think I left again too much money on the table today on the long trades. Anyway, I like the price, $60. It's, I don't want to say impossible to trade it because of the spreads, but it's going to be a very risky trade, and let's see what happens. Highs of the day look to be 52.50. Very spready though. I just wanted to say that ALXO looks good under 31.50. This is the ALXO, and this is how it looks. Stop loss is going to be over 32 for a short trade. So anybody that thinks that you want to short ALXO under 31.50, 50-cent stop loss. Yeah, we talked about NVX over 142. Looks good. Pending you are willing to take the $2 stop loss. So it looks like this IPO is overpriced by far. This BLI. Having said that, nothing is overpriced as an IPO. The truth about how good the company is gonna surface in about 2 to 3 months with earnings. I'm gonna short, like I said, ALXO under 31.50, risk 50 cents. And at this point, I'm not buying any, not even one share of Billy or BLI. We have so many. We have Billy, BILL, Bill, now BLI. It's going to be a mess. Guys, I'm going to short Ellie, ALLY, right now at 21.25. $21.25 short right now, and the risk is going to be, as you can see, 12 cents, so 21.37. 21.37. Okay, I'm in this ALXO. Wow, spreads are impossible. Are you kidding me? This is the move? Stop loss is going to be 30. What is my average entry? I don't know. My average entry is 31, and stop loss is going to be 32. First of all, I'm taking care of my stop loss here. I'm not sure that but the break 140 in NVX is, you can say that you missed it. When you're going to see that 138, you're going to say, yes, I missed it. Right now it's 10 cents. Okay, now it's showing a bit better, looking a bit better. 10 cents or 40 cents under the breakdown. Yeah, my entry in ALLI is 21.22. My stop loss 21. Where is 21.37? 21.37. And this is going to be my fourth short trade that's not working. That's why I don't think that even NVX is going to be working, because let's face it, short trades don't work. This is this 140 breakdown is with let's call it a $2 stop loss, a $2 target. Guys, anybody in Alexa? I don't want to jinx it, but if it breaks 30, this one goes to 0 and I have a huge winner on it. If it breaks 30. I'm in short Ali and short Alexa. One is down 77 bucks. The other is up 640 bucks. So I need Alexa to break 30 and I'm good. Unless it's gonna do the yesterday's move. Guys, we're gonna make money eventually on the downside. Maybe. Is it possible? My Alexa stopped 32. 32. I should have been in this trade. This is too spready. This is the stop loss. You can see the chart is telling you where the stop loss is. Okay, but this is in a bear flag now, opening up huge spreads. So it's gonna be either a huge winner or a total bust. I have 700 shares. My average price is 31. So the spreads are unbelievable. Nobody wants to trade anything like that. Nobody, including me. Okay, let's take a look at the other IPO. I think the 4 IPOs today were impossible. You know what? As soon as I took my eyes away, but I don't think I would have traded it. It's too spready, and the breakout over 52.55. Anybody got in this trade? Because I wouldn't dare. The spread is $1 up front, and this calls for trouble, but it had a very nice move. a very nice initial move. Neo? Something happened in Neo, guys? I won't call this, a wow move, Alfred. Let's face it. That's 20 cents to the downside. Okay, guys, I'm happy with EVH, 1 cent in the money. Back over 990. And maybe this break over 10 is going to signal something. Other than that, the market is dead right now. Yeah, we've seen it, but it's Mohsen, we've seen it opening up. It's it's amazing mover in retrospect, but spreads were impossible to trade. Too spready. Berkeley Lights. Anybody knows what this IPO is all about? Doesn't look like a biotech IPO, but the price action is like a biotech IPO. It's a retail store? Are you kidding me? A retail store IPO in this market? It must be something different because nobody in his right mind is going to IPO a retail store. Maybe we have still hope for ALLY back to the entry, minus 2 cents right now. Things are tough. A new entry in SPC. You know what? A new entry in SPC. Now, even SPC took now a 50-cent drop, while if at all, I'm in this position, in this trade, I still have 600 shares, 24.20 with a 24 stop loss. That's what I see right now, Fabrizio. Risk 20 cents. It's possible also that it breaks the round number and continues lower. So right now, I don't see anything under the round number support. Okay, now it's more likely. Now it's more likely that it's a biotech stock. All those biotech IPO guys are, I don't want to say a disaster, but they are excellent swing trades, but impossible day trading because there's no volume. Guys, we are 1 cent away from a big drop in Alexa. Sorry, that's not Alexa, it's Alexa. It's a male Alexa. But the 30 looks super strong. Guess what? The short trade in Moderna, sorry, in NVX, short 140, down $1. You know what? Down exactly to the VWAP. In retrospect, there was enough time to take some money off the table, watch the VWAP support, and then now we'll be out of the trade. If it's flying, it's without me. But I cannot participate in this flight. Look at the spreads. Actually, the spreads now are 10 cents, but they were $1 before. Now they're 95 cents, 85 cents. So this is, like I said, not impossible, but a tough one. You need to buy small positions, take, I don't know. The entry was 52 or 53 to the upside. Now it's at 58. Yeah, Ali is refusing to deliver the 20 cents. I mean, we're not asking for $2. We're not asking for anything other than a small move under 21.10. To the loss of the day, and that's the market. Guess what, guys? Did you see Netflix? Dropped twice, reversed twice. Nothing. Impossible. Impossible to have a feel for this stock, and it's not gonna deliver. It will fail. I wish. The market is not failing, so that's one problem. The other problem is, let's face it, we didn't have one good short trade all day. I didn't have. Lucky for me, I had a couple of great long trades, but short trades are not happening. The brutal leg down is probably starting in BLI after the strong move over 60. Guys, those who bought SPC at 24.20, perfect support at 24. So this one finally, although I'm not participating, I hope I'm helping some of you. Stop loss under 24 and the target 24.50. This ALXO is one crazy thing that I should have been in this game, but I'm in the game. My early stop, you can see the stop on the platform. My early stop is 21.37. 21.37 in early. So I'm giving it the benefit of a doubt, but let's face it. With the market moving up, best focus on our energy on Moderna and SPC rather than on early short. Why 21.37? Look at the chart. You see the blue line, Ella? So it's 1 cent above the blue line. That's the stop loss. It doesn't get, I mean, the other option is to use the VWAP. But if you use the VWAP, the risk reward becomes impossible. So I rather take a $16 loser, 16-cent loser, than open up the trade for, guess what? Impossible risk reward. I mean, this is a really weak stock, but no way, no way I'm going to let it, move up 40 cents or 50 cents, hoping that then it's going to come down. I mean, we see this market. The market is dead, but not moving down, not even a bit. Okay, now after this pullback, I'm ready to discuss new options in Billy, maybe over 60. I thought the spreads continue to be impossible. Anybody took money off the table in Billy? Sorry, BLI? Because if you did, it was an extremely tough job, really. You did? Really? Okay, guys, good to hear. Where did you buy the breakout here at 51.50? 52.50, sorry. $52.66 out 53.84. Great. In retrospect, you took a $1 out of 6, but let's face it, good show. The question is right now, okay, the question is, what is the market doing? Because if the market is moving higher, we're going to look for long trades. If the market's moving lower, we can look for short trades. If the market is this type of a market, I'm not going to participate. Or most likely, nothing's going to work. Yeah, let's take a look at again at DVAX, which we had a great partial, but immediately dropped like a stone. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it again over 1150, obviously. Okay, bought it at 1152. Bought it at 1152. Stop loss back to the view up 1128. Yeah, volume is good. The view up is a perfect trade for this one, but you know, the momentum trade started way in the morning at 950. By now it's super duper extended, so remains to be seen, you know. My stop loss is 1128. 1128 is my stop loss on DVAX. That's exactly the VWAP minus 1 cent. 1127, you know. Let's not argue for make a 1 cent deal here, but it's in the platform, so I'm not gonna manually manage it. And I suggest, guys, big that we trade a very, very choppy session right now. Take smaller positions, unless you trade Moderna, and in this case, buy everything. I have to say that I also lost money yesterday in the afternoon, and it looks like the same pattern, but no way I'm turning $3,000 winner at this point into a losing session. That's not going to happen. Out of Ellie. Yeah, I definitely can put BLI. Almost a perfect V shape from this leg up. Be patient, guys, because there will be another trade in this one, hopefully on tighter stop losses and tighter spreads. The question is again when and where, and right now it tested 56 and immediately immediately moved up. So we know that 56 is an important point right now. Let's see if it develops a channel now, maybe between 56 and 58. That can be a channel for it. You took long 56. If you took it long 56, 58 is a good target. 58 is actually a very good target. This is a tough trade. This Berkeley Lights, whatever. Guys, did you see the breakdown now at 84 in BNTX? Those stocks have no liquidity whatsoever. Unbelievable. Guys, if you're looking at a very weak stock today, sorry, a very strong stock, but it looks very weak, this Rumble, I want to say maybe we can short it under 1940. Okay, we cannot do it because it's not tradable. Anyway, a pump and dump, probably a pump and dump type of a trade. We're back to the view up 321.10. This market is going to play with our mind, with our head, if we let it do it. Microsoft failed all the way for the move over 23. Happy I didn't join this move, which looked fishy all day. BLI 58. Worth a very, very small position. Very, very small. And best, no, I'm not in early anymore. I stopped out in early at 21:37. I'm still watching it, trying to get back on on the horse, but I probably won't do it. Look, the market, nothing's going on right now. Comment on SPC. There's actually plenty of comments. Anybody that bought the 24 reversal, guys, EVH, finally. Anybody that bought the 24 reversal had a partial at 24.50 and another leg down. So that's the typical round number game where 24 was a good entry, a good support level. I said buy at 24.20 and take the partial at 24.50. The scenario was perfect. What do we think about Tesla? Let's take a look. Tesla. Looks terrible today. You want to buy it at 15.05, risk $5. Yeah, I see you. It's not a bad idea, you know, not a bad idea. I agree with you, Benjamin, on this trade. I'm not going to buy it. I have plenty of trades open, but looks good. Now you're in the trade at what? 15.05, risk $5. Guys, EVH, those who are in EVH, we're looking great. Suddenly, I don't know what happened there, but suddenly it started moving. So we need a break here. 10. My entry is 9. What is my entry? 995. Really? 995. I thought it was 980. Anyway, no, it's 995. Okay. I want to say it's a great move, but it's not. Unless you bought it at the VWAP. I agree that the SPY is not showing much, Gulam. The SPY is actually lousy. However, individual stocks like Facebook, Moderna, and maybe many others are looking great. Amir, I didn't buy the 58 move higher in BLI. Stop loss 56, target 60. So it's a clear deal. Alfred, Facebook is doing exactly the same thing that it did yesterday, meaning just move up. Twitter, let's take a look. Twitter. I didn't expect to see Twitter on the list today, but after the mishap yesterday, who knows? Wow, actually, it's very strong. Are you kidding me? Guys, look at this beautiful trade in Twitter. Over 33, 35, sorry, over 35, 35, up 30 cents, a bargain. Nice trade though, but you should have been in, Jerry, at 35.35, not at 35.50 or 65. Or maybe worst case scenario 35.50, which was the breakout trade, I think. Yeah, probably the breakout trade. Guys, those who are in EVH, I'm only 15 cents in the money, but I have 2,000 shares. I'm going to take 1,000 shares off and be happy with my share here. Okay, sold 1,000 at 10.11. Again, trying to pocket anything that I can in this land session slash go nowhere session. Stop loss 990. Stop loss is going to be 989 actually for me. That was the EVH trade. EVH was posted here at 990. I don't remember who posted it. That was the entry here, 990 at 12, exactly during the land session. Then it pulled back. This was the stop loss 968 for me. And now it's a winner. Not a big winner, but APDN spiking. Let's take a look. APDN. Is it tradable though? Not tradable though. The DVX stop loss for me, DVX 1128. You can see 1128. World swinging, you cannot say world swinging because it's too early to decide. What's the time now? Barely 2 p.m. I can make the decision at 4 p.m. If it closes over 1180, maybe it's worth trading. Right now, it's not even close. So right now, it's definitely not a swing trade, and it's not any trade right now. Right now, I'm losing 10 cents, 12 cents on it. And obviously, I'm not thinking about leaving even one share on the table. Okay, guys, this APDN is not tradable. Let's take a look at Age MHC. Let's take a look. Wow, what happened? This one is numb. I don't see anything in this one, Gerhard. Great morning session, but it sold off immediately, assuming it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable. I want to say I would short it, but I won't touch it. Don't touch it. There's nothing here. APDN is, like I said before, not tradable. I can't believe this Moderna trade today. Unbelievable. Breakout to all-time highs. So many trade opportunities, nothing for me. I started at 92 and it looked very extended. And now, obviously, at 95, it's maybe maybe I was wrong altogether. Yeah, I'm guessing why not 100? There is no stop in Moderna. What I'm surprised is that I don't see the reaction in the market to the good news in Moderna. Okay, there is no reaction. The only reaction is in the biotech sector, which is up 2.5. My last exit for SPC is 2344. 2344. That's final exit for SPC for me. I don't see even one interesting stock in the top 20 right now. Okay. Reshort Ali, I'm thinking about it. You sure you want to do it? I mean, I am 1 out of 5 on short trades. The stop loss now is clearly over the VWAP 2161. This is how it looks. So 2161. RSI is overbought, but the RSI is not a very accurate indicator, and it's all about the S&P 500. S&P 500 takes a leg down. LE is going to take a leg down. S&P 500 will continue higher or sideways. Still, now we have a better indicator than RSI. That's the VWAP. For me, in my eyes, it's a better indicator. Guys, DVAX back over 1150. Now let's see it make another run to 1150, 1180, and that's going to be the end of it for me. Not going to be greedy. Is Netflix going to break down? Obviously not. Obviously not. So how many times did it attempt to move down? One here at 12.12. Another one at 12.57. That's the fourth one or third one at 11. Sorry, it's 148. Good luck with that, you know. $485.50. It's not even close for the 85.50, Ismail. Not even close right now. This Netflix is telling us stay away. I'm not moving either direction, in either direction, and let's face it. If you're looking at the technicalities of this stock, you don't have anything. Not even one good trade all day. I cannot see even in a retrospect one good trade. A tested level, which was a technical pattern, which had a good trend, which was actually worth trading. I'm not going to trade Netflix anymore today, but and suggest you guys do the same. I think the only way it's moving lower is if the market drops under 321 or 320.50. If the market pushes it lower. You know, you can sit all day and watch Netflix, but you're not going to learn anything from this chart. This is Netflix. The only thing that you should learn is stay away. And I have the reason why. This is actually, guys, the reason why. This 12 to now 2 p.m., 2-hour chop. Remember, we had the same thing yesterday. So why are you surprised that not a lot of is happening. Unless you trade Moderna right now, or you traded Moderna, nothing's going on. So that's why I was so happy with any partial. Any partial is great in my book right now. Market a bit lower, a bit. Guys, anybody hold any position in NTNX? I don't hold. I'm not holding any more positions, but it's probably not the end of the day for NTNX. As you can see, Ella, it's not being short in this market is not a bargain. Only momentum stocks are moving and to the upside. The good thing is that the earnings season is really kicking off next week, as opposed to 10 stocks today. I actually had only 3 stocks on my watch list from the earnings list. One was KSU. That was KSU, and which had a good opportunity in the morning session. Did not trade it. Then I was looking at STT, missed the breakdown. Did not trade it, and missed the VWAP. Did not trade it. So that's 2. There was another one that I posted. I don't remember the symbol, I think. Which was it? This one, BLK. BLK, but BLK was too spready to trade and decided not to. And those were the 3 important stocks that I took off the earnings list. But next week there's going to be a madhouse here. Next week there's going to be 100 to 500 per day for the next 2 or 3 weeks. Every day a bunch of stocks, including the big movers. So the trading environment is going to be much better. Roku short 148. Let's see if I have it on my watch list. Well, I don't. Never mind. Okay, this is, you mean 148. Look at this brilliant trade that you should have been trading. Short 148.60, stop loss 149. That's your money trade that you didn't take. Now you want to take the 148 with $1 stop loss. That's the deal, Nazrul. You see the difference between a money trade and just a simple trade. Why is DVX killing you? Wait, there's nothing to do. It's a small cap. It has a problem at 1150. Take the stop loss and don't watch it because there's nothing there right now. The market is bouncing between the line and this most of the stocks are doing the same, you know. VRNA is not tradable. Let's take a look nevertheless on the chart and see if there's anything going. VRNA. Interesting, you know, it's not tradable, but if it was tradable, 13, to me, 1370, maybe 1350, depends on the number of sellers. Support is clear, 13. Wow, this is a big mover. You bought it at 10 today? Yeah, that's a breakout trade. Good for you. Really? The breakout was 950 actually. Okay, good show. This is a wild thing coming out of trading 0 shares yesterday to 80 million shares today. Obviously, I don't have to guess, go further than another biotech stock that has the cure. PAND? Where is PAND? It was on our watch list, but I don't see it anymore here. PAND. PAND. Let's take a look. Wow, I have to tell you one thing. Finally, I see an IPO that has at least a good trend. Down under 20 and a big winner. Moderna, well, after not buying it at 91, you want me to buy it at 95? I think it's all over for me with Moderna today. Missed two good entry points. The first one was 86 in the morning session. Then the reversal at 88. And after that, it looks so extended that I wouldn't dare enter the trade. Tesla was posted in the room, and in retrospect, it was a good trade, you know, as much as I can say, at 15.05 with a $5 stop loss, and it worked for $5 already. If you're looking for an entry now at 15.10, the stop loss is still the same, 1500. So the risk is twice as much right now at 15.10 versus 15.05. Why didn't you see the 15.05 or enter the 15.05? You can enter now at 1510, but you just gonna bury the twice as much the risk. And you know, Tesla is not going through a great trading day. Tesla is actually lousy today, barely moving. I think this is the same for AMD. I mean, don't trade AMD. It's 55.55. I don't think it's even close. Don't trade. It's not gonna make it there unless the market runs higher like crazy, which I doubt. And best thing is, if at all, buy it at support. Not a good day for this one. Not a good day for AMD. I mean, it's up 0.34%. Let's face it, barely moving right now. If I'm looking for a new trade, and we should be looking for a new trade, we are way off of the land session. Yeah, Ellie is a short trade. I mean, I don't know. But all I see is the stop loss over the VWAP. Other than that, I don't see anything. And this market is, not working. Neo is working to the downside. Best at this point to look for that one trade that will be a winner for us into the close. Because there's not going to be that many at this point. I don't see anything really. The viewer price in SPC, let me show it to you. 2364. 2364 in SPC. My last stop loss for SPC, I have still have 600 shares left. My last stop loss is 20, where is it? 2344. This is a market where one stock is working higher because it's a great stock, that's Moderna, and another one it's moving up because it's just moving up. I don't know the reason. That's Facebook. Exactly like yesterday. The same pattern, the same ugly pattern, and the same way it's been constantly moving very slowly, but anyway, I'm not going to force any trade. Wow, finally a good trade. But who can bet that Fox is a good mover? Guys, look at the viewer price section of Fox all day, despite the lousy volume, but only one breach, only one at 1116, all the other price section under, and finally delivering the blow. Yeah, Facebook is like yesterday. I could not join and I'm not in the trade. Choppy all day and then suddenly moves up and delivers the move. Sarko, have a great weekend. See you next week. I'm happy that you enjoyed this week. I already forgot the good days at the beginning of the week. I'm only remembering yesterday and today. Today is a good day, yesterday not so much. Okay, out of DVX, and that's the end of DVX for me. All my profits in DVX gone. Gerhard, this is not a clear moment for Fox because first of all, the trade was lower all day. Now it's way up. The resistance is way up at the VWAP, but you're buying a very weak stock. So I rather see it at the VWAP and short it than buy it now. I'm done with DVX. The VWAP is a powerful level even for small caps. Indeed, it had a brilliant morning session. Over lunch, another leg up, but now I think it's the end. You know what? Whenever you say it's the end, something might happen again. I'm going to take a look at Apple. It's up marginally today. I almost never trade Apple at numbers that are not round numbers. 386.50 is a possible trade here. 386.50. $386.50 in Apple, guys. Stop loss under 386. Stop loss under 386 on this trade. So only 50-cent risk, but this stock can easily move to 387 and above if the timing is right and we break over the highs of the day. Facebook, again, Facebook, there is no entry point. There was a 241, then 242, now it's a 243. Too extended, Amir. If you like SQ, Alexander, no, I don't know if 120 or 120.50, but obviously the trend is not very strong in SQ all day. So I rather trade Apple. First target 50 cents. First target 50 cents. Buy a very small position because the way the market is set up, I'm gonna buy how many? 500 shares, 386.50. 500 shares, risk 50 cents. Target 50 cents. Is it an easy target for Apple? Of course. What is 50 cents in Apple? Zero. Okay? But the stop loss is also very tight. So it goes both ways. Let's hope that we can deliver something here. The market is at the highs of the day. Apple is definitely not at the highs of the day, but can deliver $1 easy. Boeing is horrible all day, but the market is moving up. So if you think you're going to make money on it, shorting it at the lows, and the market moves up, I don't think it's going to happen. Having said that, it's one of the weakest stocks in the market on any time frame as well. 286.50. Let me post it. So the market is supporting the trade. Guys, the second partial in EVH for those who are in that trade, 1040. 1040, the second partial. Apple back down to the VWAP area. Facebook also back down from the highs of the day. I'm definitely not in a position to force anything today. I had two trades today that paid for me, SPCE, and there was another one, ASH in the morning session. So all others pretty much did nothing for me. ELI, this one is a crazy one. Look at the spread, $1.50. Benjamin, the spread is, I don't want to say impossible to trade, but this is not Tesla. I mean, if you have Tesla with $1.50, it's a $1,500 stock, you trade it. But this is a $50 stock or $59 stock. The spread is $1.50. I'm not going to buy even one share. Because I know that the chances of making money are zero in these type of spreads. Again, when you play the daily, that's a different game versus the IPO. When you play the daily, you play swing trades, and some of those IPOs were great investments over months. Okay, that's a different ballgame. Some of them, not all of them, of course. But I don't need biotech stocks that trade 0 cents to swing trades. We have the technology sectors and Moderna and then VX and Eno to swing. VXRT, I can already tell you that it's not tradable, Tom, because I tried to trade it myself many times. Yeah, Steve, have a great weekend. See you next week. Next week, guys, buckle up. Plenty of earnings. Hundreds of earnings are coming out. This SSSS symbol is weird. Who picks this type of a symbol? But again, the daily, the stock is dead for months. Okay, and then there is a signal, a trigger, and that's it. Look at this chart, guys. Okay, you see this chart? Now I'm going to show you another chart. This one. What's the difference between this chart? Hold on. Hold on a second. What's the difference between this chart and the other one? You can see the same support at 7, the move higher, the move to 50, the leg down to 7 or 8, and so one trade, it's all the same. It doesn't need to necessarily to be a biotech stock. SPC did the same thing, the same pattern. And we traded it in the room many times. IBIO trying to break 4? Okay. Not tradable. Guys, this is the perfect, maybe the best timing in the world to own a biotech company and switch your business to being a corona researcher or anything like that. And the U.S. government is going to pour money on you like there's no tomorrow. Not only the U.S. government, every government. If you know what you're doing, or you think you know what you're doing. I won't short Facebook, Ismail, because Facebook is up a second day in a row and it's up big. And any pullback has been bought, any pullback. Short the workhorse, let's take a look. This was a big winner for us over the last couple of days. Kind of a numb today. 1480. Looks good under 1480. As much as it was a better trade, of course, under 15, but stop loss is 15.10 if you shorted it at 15. Should have been shorted Gerhard at 15. Then you had a 10-cent stop loss to the VWAP. If you shorted at 14.80, you have a 30-cent stop loss, or at least the stop loss to the round number. The target is good, it can still develop a leg down. It's not too late, this workhorse can be a very good mover. Maybe not today, though. Apple rejected. Lucky us, it came 3 cents away. Wow, 4 cents away from the entry. 386.46. My entry was 386.50. I'm gladly canceling the trade. It was more like a forced trade, really. Guys, look what happened in BLI. A beautiful leg over 58, up $1.60. And immediately after, not so beautiful $5 pullback, including this awful spike. I don't have anything right now. All I have is like a bunch of stocks that are not doing anything for the last 2 hours. Some of them are still in the money, others not so much. Well, we entered the trade here at 990 on EVH. Okay, that was during lunch. It pulled back, gave us a stop loss. I took the partial already. I don't remember when. I think 10 or something like that. And I still have 1,000 shares left on the table. Stop loss now is going to be 980 actually for me. Under the view up 1 cent. And no, I should have been probably looking for the partial, second partial at 10.35 or 40, but it just reached 10.30 and immediately pulled back. So I didn't have any chance to take the second partial. Now, if you ask me if you want to buy it, I don't see anything interesting. I see Facebook back to the highs of the day. So that's why I said, Ismail, don't short Facebook because this is the wrong stock to short. You probably would have done better shorting Nvidia, maybe Apple. The view for BLI is on my chart 54.90 or something like that. Now, this is not something that you trust the VWAP to be your savior because let's face it, it didn't test the VWAP all day. The stock is not, you want to trust the VWAP for a stock that tested the area. So you see that it's working at least once or twice. And this one is never even close to the VWAP. Rumble in the jungle is working? Rumble in the Bronx. What is this crazy move all about? Wow. Guys, look at the daily. This spells um, pump and dump 1,000%. Now, there are obviously some news here. I mean, the volume is unbelievable. 17 million shares is not a short squeeze. There are no shorts in this stock as well, because this is a stock that trades no volume. The chances of finding shorts on any broker is zero. That's my take, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there are no impossible. How can you find any shorts, because the stock is not trading at all? 2 days ago, it traded 52,000 shares. So how can you find a short trade here? Yeah, it's on the TFS platform is not tradable because it wasn't, even a stock for 1 day. But let's say you're trading a broker that all of them carry it, okay? But they're not going to carry short trades because there aren't that many shorts available, if any. I'm sure that there are, of course. If you are Goldman Sachs, you can find shorts for this one. If you are Joe from Montana, you're not going to find shares because Goldman Sachs or any other a big broker or a money manager or hedge fund is ahead of you in the line. Online motorcycles merging with car gurus. Oh, that's that's great for them. Well, what can I tell you guys? EVH out at the entry as well. So any short trade or any long trade that I was waiting for the second partial, exactly like yesterday. You don't take the first partial and you wait for the second partial to be a big move. Guess what? It's not happening. There is no second partial. Not today, not yesterday. I left on Eno $1 on the table, on Amir's trade DVX 30 to 40 cents, and on the lousy small cap, I forgot the symbol that just closed, EVH also 30 cents. So more than $1.60 times 1,000 shares, more than $1,600 on the second partial. That's today not working, and yesterday didn't work at all as well. But I still have a second partial or a third partial in SPCE. That one is rock solid and LL. So all you need is actually one or two good trades, assuming the others are not killing you. And that was actually the day today for me. I had maybe 3 winners and 6 losers, but all the losers were very, very small losers. Some of them after a partial as well. And I'm up 32.70. That's taking care of yesterday's losses. And that's without taking the best trade of the day, which was this one, guys. In retrospect, it's easy. Well, it's not never easy to trade Moderna, but this chart in retrospect should have been bought many, many times. Hold on a second. Anyway, that's history. I still, the reason why I'm not crowding SPC is that I think, watching the daily, guys, that it has more upside on the daily chart. So I still left 600 shares on the table, and my stop loss is under 23.44. So I have a very good, very good stop loss. And now all I need is for it to close at the highs of the day and continue Monday. Now, if you want to short it at 24, despite this lousy market, look at your risk. Can you take this risk, 35 cents, to the VWAP? 40 cents, actually. So it's not a great entry per se. Friday into the close. Still, it's the one of the strongest stocks in the markets today. 40-cent risk, meaning at least a 40-cent target. You meant Moderna? I don't see any entry in Moderna, but Moderna needs to pull back a bunch before you can trade it. When I say a bunch, at least to 92 and below. Guys, look at Facebook and look at SPC. Winners stay winners, losers stay losers. I suggest, Tom, you don't trade BLI. It's impossible. You know, just 2 minutes ago it was at 54.50. Now at I don't know how much. The spread is $2. So if you think you're gonna make money with a $2 spread, you're not gonna make money. You're gonna lose big time. It's too spready to trade. Stay out. And this, why are the spreads so lousy? I mean, the volume is not terrible. The volume is 4 million shares, but the liquidity is a huge problem. Now the spread is only 60 cents, but it was $2 a couple of minutes ago. No, I'm not adding on my position. I have a position with an average entry of 21.12 from yesterday, and I'm not entering. I sold already half of my position with a huge winner, and I'm looking good. I don't not gonna lower my entry points because my target in this trade is this leg up, the leg up that started, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago when we broke over resistance on the daily. So we have a clear move up. I think we can move up a lot on the daily. Again, this is such a volatile stock. If you have an opportunity, stick with it. Two days to the upside, and you can afford a week off if this one continues another 14% tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, Monday. And you need to learn from the past. It did it before. Okay, it did it before 4 months ago in mid-February. So it was 7 months ago. Sorry, 6 months ago. Yeah, 5 months ago. Maybe it's going to do it again this time. Guys, look at Netflix. Those who waited for a leg down. Okay, look at it. Unbelievable. Impossible. Not going to let you make money. That's it. Yeah, let's take a look at LMND. That one, if you remember, guys, yesterday into the close, it was a huge winner. This is a stock that needs to be traded at round numbers. Okay, you want to make money in it, buy it cheap at round numbers. You want to lose money, do anything else, and it's going to happen very fast. Round number 80 breakout in the morning. Look at the volumes, guys. At 80, perfect. And the second trade that I see, of course, it's easy to see in retrospect, is 84. Also a tested level. $85 is not a good entry. Why is not a good entry? Because it's not a tested level. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong with the 85. I mean, Tommy should have been in long 84. Now it's $1 in the money. With or without the market, this stock is amazing. A tough one because of the spreads, but yesterday into the close, if you remember, guys, I don't remember who posted it, an amazing trade worth $3. Now it's going to break 85. The question is what after? Because this now the spreads are 4 cents, but those type of spreads can open to $1 in a split second. Yeah, the volume is good. But you're not making money out of volume. You're making money out of price action and risk. You can see that the number of sellers at 85 is increasing, not decreasing. If you are a computer buff, you can do it, Jerry. Yes, you can build your own, but I don't know how to do it. Maybe Clifton knows. It's not very complicated, but it will cost you money, development, links, data fees. I don't know. It can cost you hundreds of dollars per month, data fees and maybe additional costs. Maybe I'm wrong, Rumble is not rumbling for us because it's not tradable. But nevertheless, this price action is insane. The 24 was great, guys. 24 was great in retrospect. Guys, Eli is up 20 cents. Sorry, it's down 20 cents. So the VWAP worked again. Or approaching the VWAP and the timing versus the 21.25. If there's going to be a new trade for me into the close, this can be this BNTX over 86, sorry, over 84. A dollar stop loss, but I'm not going to post it at this point because I'm not going to take it 100%. I will need to see resistance at 84 to buy it. If I see the resistance, I will buy it at 84, $1 stop loss, again into the close. Did you buy it, Yoni? Rumble over 21? Okay. Where did you sell it? Of course, we all wish that we hold it longer. But where did you sell it? Okay, $1.50 is not a good show. Assuming you had the dollar risk, assuming you didn't have the $3 risk, okay? So assuming you had the $1 risk, taking 150 is not bad. Wow, this market for the second day in a row, I have to say, wow, wow, wow. And I finished my coffee already, so I have nothing to do right now. It's about time that mRNA is going to take a big dive. And again, what is the big dive for mRNA? To the VWAP area. That will be $3. Yeah, maybe a little bit more actually. Is Scott coming back today? I don't think so. He was supposed to be back by 2 p.m. It's already 3. I don't think he's going to be back. And had I been him, I would have say stay away. There's nothing here. Unless we're going to see a move into the close, which I doubt today. Even BNTX is starting to sell off. So if it breaks 83 and already broke 83, I'm not going to buy the 84 with more than $1 stop loss. Anytime, Jerry, you have a red day or a bad day, because there are red days and there are bad days. When I say a bad day is when you lose much more than your average, okay? So if for me a bad day is more than 1,000. Whenever I lose more than 1,000, it's a bad day. When I lose 300, it's a wasted day, but I'm not even considering it a bad day, okay? So but it can happen at any time for a trader that's gonna have a bad day, 2 days in a row. But if you go to 3 or 4 days in a row, you need to take a timeout and think. Sometimes it's the market, sometimes you pushing things. For example, yesterday was a horrible trading day. It's always our fault. Okay, it's because most of the time you recognize what the type of the market is trading, and then you ask yourself, why the hell did I press the button at 2:40 in the afternoon and not at 10 in the morning? And obviously the chances of making money at 2:40 in the afternoon today is 80% or 90% lower versus the morning session. So right now, any trade in this market has an absolutely less chance of making money versus the morning session. Now, this is again a very good question. What is your average shares per trade? It depends. If I buy Tesla, I buy 50 shares. If I buy a small cap, 2,000 shares. So it's never the same entry, okay? I have now Ellie short 1,200 shares, Hertz long 2,200 shares, LL long 800 shares, Play long 1,200 shares, SPC long 600 shares, but after a partial. So it's every entry is different because every entry has a different stop loss, different risk. Most of the time it will be for me between 1,200 and 800. Sorry, yeah, 800 to 1,200. But if it's going to be Tesla, I'm not going to buy 200 shares on Tesla on a $20 stop loss. That's $1,600 worth of risk, which is more than my maximum loss per day. So the idea is again to be flexible and not to run a show where you buy every stock 500 or 200. You can do it for the first 6 months or a year, but immediately after you diversify. I don't have a maximum loss. Okay, I never stop trading, but when I lose more than 1,000, it's a bad day. That's because I never exaggerate, but if you feel like you're going through a bad day, you stop trading. That's and you move on. You can always continue the day after. But if you're gonna press yourself with stupid trades and run a huge tab, then maybe there's not gonna be a second day. Yeah, I agree. It can happen to everybody. Even the most experienced traders run to bad trading days. Ask Meir, ask Scott, ask Amir, ask anybody. Okay, everybody's going through bad days. It's like a baseball player. It's not like you hit your average every game. There are games where you don't hit anything. So what? You're gonna quit? And it can happen for weeks, actually. Guys, look at Facebook. It's unstoppable, unbelievable, untouchable. 243 long, now at 244. I think talking was cheap, and we should have been buying Apple at 386. Now I have still the 386.50, which I posted I think half an hour ago or an hour ago. The problem is the risk now with Apple. Let's take a look again. 386 is clear, stop loss is less than $1. 386.50 is this cup breakout where the risk is, the made up risk is 50 cents. BNTX, a spike? Yeah, that's, I'm not sure this is a spike or a bad print. Let's see. No, I don't think it's, I think it's a bad print, but again, I'm not sure. Because I don't see volume. I see the volume being very, very low. It's possible that it is a bad print. It's possible. Nicholas, I cannot read this story. If you want me to take a look at it, email me this one. But I cannot, spend now 10 minutes reading it, or 5, or even 1. They won't be able to read it. It's too much. Anyway, guys, if what is the time now? We still have an hour, and not trading Facebook is a mistake. Anyway, probably the last trade of the day for me is going to be that 386 Apple, 386.50. Not sure about that though. 386.50, it's back to 386 already. So obviously, looking at Facebook and looking at Apple, you know where the winner is. Second day in a row that Facebook is killing it and Apple is dormant. I think there is fear that Apple is not going to be even close to its earnings. That's my take on Apple and the price action right now. It's still, I think, 2 weeks away before Apple reports, but the stock is at all-time highs. Remember, it was rejected at 400 this week. Did not make it there since, and it's possible that this is it, the end. That's going to be the high price near term. Keep in mind that the stock is not at 400. The stock went through maybe 2 or 3 splits already. It should have been now 4,000 to 10,000, if not for the splits. So it should have been twice as big as Netflix. Nicholas, I never traded with hotkeys, and I don't know how many trades you do per day, but if you make mistakes that cause you so much pain, I have 0 mistakes trading the platform, almost 0. Okay. No, 2 million shares doesn't say how many trades per day. Okay. How many 2 million shares is not telling me how much trades you do per day. If you do 50 trades per day, or 20 trades per day, or 100 trades per day. 50? I don't think you need to be using hotkeys. Okay? I'm not doing 50 trades per day anymore, but I used to do once upon a time, maybe more than 100 trades per day. And I never used hotkeys and never felt that I needed them. It's not a big number. 50 trades per day is not a big number. Anything above 150 to 200 is a big number. Unless you run only the morning session and you're doing it, I don't know, very aggressively, and then you don't trade for the rest of the trading day. What platform are you trading? What type of platform are you trading? DAS, what is DAS? Remind me, I don't remember I think I traded it in the past, but Active Trader Pro, and I never traded, okay? But the DAS sounds familiar. TD Ameritrade, did I trade it in the past? I don't know. I think this is Thinkorswim. TD Ameritrade is Thinkorswim. If it is Thinkorswim, I did trade it in the past. Traded it with Meir in the past, and it was good, but not great. Okay, so if it's not Thinkorswim, I probably did not trade it. Anyway, guys, I'm happy that the 386.50 in Apple is not a trade anymore. That would have been something that I didn't feel comfortable trading anyway. Is this options expiration? I'm not following that, so I don't know. But the guys told me that it is option expiration. I don't see any difference, or I didn't see any difference over the last 5 years, and I never check this type of data. I just look at my trading opportunities, option or no option. So today the trading opportunities are the last trading opportunity. I think the good one was at 12 noon, maybe at 1. Since 1, there's nothing going on really. Maybe a leg up in Facebook. I won't consider BLI as a trading opportunity. BLI is a waste of time and probably loss of money. And even Workhorse was absolutely, well, for those who traded it under 15, it moved 20 cents. Immediately moved up. Best is, you know what, 20 cents plus or 30 cents coming up in the early trade. ALLY from 21.47 HMAC is a small cap, isn't it? HMHC. You know, the gap up and go is what you're looking for. And when the gap up and go turns into a sell-off, that's that's something that we as daters don't like. I like the gap up and go or the gap down and go. Anything that's in between, meaning a leg up and then a leg down, and anything that's not perfect, probably will cause you to lose money. I think even SPC at this point, there's lots of buyers showing it at 50,000 shares showing at 23.75. 50,000 shares, but I think I'm done with. I mean, I have a stop loss under 23.50, and that's it. If it breaks under 23.50, I'm going to be out. And bye bye the swing trade. Now, if it's going to bounce, you can buy it over the 80s with let's see how much, with a 15-cent stop loss at 23.80 with a 15-cent stop loss. That's a good risk reward, okay? But at one point, even SPC, when I'm start seeing seeing the pressure building to the downside, you can see, guys, this big buyer at 23.70. Now it disappeared for a split second. A 50,000 share buyer. That's a good signal for a long trade. Again, can you trust 50,000 shares when the whole day is 50 million shares? It's not a big number, okay? It's only 1%, so you cannot trust it. But being that the risk reward is 15 cents for the whole trade now, it's worth attempting another leg up. I'm good. I'm not attempting. Yeah, we saw Neo. Neo is selling off like crazy. Pretty much the whole sector is selling off today. Neo, NKLA, SHLL, Workhorse. Maybe there are others. Yeah, Baba long 248. Baba is very strong today, up 2%. Highs of the day are 247.83. That's coming up. No, it's I cannot say that's not a good idea, but the timing is horrible. Friday into the close. You know what? I will join you on this trade. I'm gonna buy 247.83 the breakout and add over the round number. 400 shares per entry. First one is in. The second one is going to be over 247, 248, and stop loss is going to be 247. So going to take a 70-cent risk on this trade. On 400 shares. Yeah, on Baba. Or if you don't like the breakout, wait for 248. There's going to be a huge seller up there, and then and only if the market continues higher into the close, you'll have a good trade over 248. No, I was thinking that there isn't that much time left, but there is 45 minutes. What is 25 cents for Baba? 45 minutes into the close, it's enough time. There's enough time for a good move. Now, will there be a good move? That's the other part of the equation. I doubt it, but this market is surprising us every day. No, you're late by 40 cents. Unless you didn't enter at 21.50 or 21.45, Ella. So why you want to lose money? You're going to lose money now entering at 21.10. It's exactly at support. Why did you cover? You should have been cover half, but not the whole position. Okay, guys, this is again the money trade in the VWAP is again and again proving itself. Remember we talked about the 2110 or 20 short in ALLY failed. Then it came up to the VWAP, and actually Ella suggested the trade short, and the stop loss is 2161. You can see my stop loss is here at 13,150, exactly when it was up there, and my stop loss is 2161. So why fix something that's not broken? That's what you took the partial. It means that you fix something that's not broken. And now you're going to pay the price and lose money. And you made 30 cents to the downside, you're going to lose 10, 15 to the upside, plus commissions and anything else, you're going to end up with no money on this trade. Okay, guys, Baba at the highs of the day, if it moves over to 48, that's going to be a miracle, but maybe a positive one. There's still 45 minutes left with no market, no market moving. The market is not moving in either direction. It's like dead. You know what, guys? I was talking about Moderna making it to the VWAP as a joke. Guess what? It touched the VWAP a couple of minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Rumble is living up to it. The question is, what is going to happen Monday morning? Is it going to open at 18 or at 50? The spread is brutal, but the price action, I think this one is due for a huge leg down immediately now, okay? And those who are buying this super extended setup will pay the price. There's like almost every day there is a stock like this in this market, guys. Almost every day we have a Rumble or VRNA or any other, APRN, SPAQ. The list is endless. LMND. Jorge, have a great weekend. See you next week. Guys, I feel like after 2 days, like today and tomorrow and yesterday, we definitely deserve a long weekend. The market put us to a rough test. You want to see, guys, the breakdown level in Apple? Take a look at 385. 385. Tested almost all day. This reverse cup and handle slash reverse cup and handle. A big leg down in the market, and this one goes $1. So after not trading it long, it's probably going to break down on the short side. Silvio, have a great weekend. Regarding Novavax, now at 140. I'm not a fan of this trade because of the spreads and everything, but and I also don't see on the level 2 a big seller. Of course, I don't see the big buyers, but I'm going to stay out. The V-shaped reversal at the view up in Moderna proved to be yet another winning trade. The same in NVAX. The view up is just a magic number, guys. Sorry, magic indicator. $0.08 away, 10 cents away for Baba, over 248. Those who want to take this trade can take it with a 50-cent stop loss. 50-cent stop loss, that's my stop loss on this trade. I already have 400 shares. I'm adding 400 shares if it breaks, and it's going to be a 40-cent stop loss. Sorry, 50-cent stop loss, down to the 247.50. That's only if it breaks. And Apple is impossible. I think it's long. No, it's short. I think it's short. No, it's long. It's like, thank you very much. I don't need this game. I mean, look at the market. The market is absolutely dead. Okay, so in this market, you want to buy weakness, you're going to make a mistake. You want to short strength, you're going to make a mistake. So is Apple strength or weakness? I don't know what it is. Best is not traded. Facebook is strength. Baba is some strength. Apple is nothing today. As we close to the earnings, I think Apple is going to be under huge pressure. Unless in this high unemployment environment, with many stores closed, they're gonna pull up a miracle earnings report. I think impossible, but they've done it in the past, so anything is possible. That's probably the news that created the jump in SPC. This guy from whatever from, but this is the old news. This is already priced in. So there's that's not going to create any buzz in the stock. It's already priced in. Yeah, I agree that Facebook is a much better mover than Baba, but how is it helping me? I didn't take any trade in Facebook all day. Pretty much the same pattern as yesterday, where it's channeling up, looks very uninteresting, and after all is a winner. Guys, we approach the close. Let's take a look at the IPOs. First of all, BLI. 58 long, stop 56. Would anybody dare? Anybody dares buy BLI at 58? I think 60 is a great entry point, but now it's almost $3 away. And with those spreads and ugly pattern, guess what? I'd rather not trade it. Yeah, guys, airline prices or airline earnings are zero. So if they sell 5 tickets, it's who knows? I mean, who knows where this whole sector is going? Imagine another closure or more closures. So the bad news are priced in. Maybe not all the bad news, but most of the bad news are priced in. I don't think he knew anything more than I or you know about the corona business. Who knows what's going to happen in the next 3 months to 6 months? I don't think in that area he's he took his money off the table and put it to work somewhere else. It's not his money; it's his companies and investors' money. Anyway, We'll see. I mean, if he did the right thing, probably he did the right thing. He always does the right things in retrospect. Maybe Trump didn't like it, and many investors did not like, the biggest dog to leave the market. Let's face it. It's possible that the airlines are not going to fly for months ahead, or will fly, half empty. Yeah, I had to lose money in Baba. That was what the hell? And the market is moving up now. Baba is losing 60 cents. Why? Anyway, if you're looking for a trade in LMND, okay, LMND. Couple of great trades in LMND today, none of them that I participated. It started, of course, with a breakout at 80. Then the reversal at 84 or 5, I don't remember which. Sorry, it was this one. 85 was very, very clear. There were a couple of other trades in the mix. Now at 88, highs of the day. I'm done. I'm not going to take any more trades. I did already a mistake in Baba and turned down $300. I'm good. The last 25 minutes and the market at the highs of the day. So why is Baba, instead of breaking the highs, moving lower? I have no clue. SPC, the support level again worked. I don't know if it was because of that big buyer or whatever. It's just a strong stock today. SPC daily is amazing, and I'm hoping for another leg up. That's by far the biggest winner for me today. If not for SPC, I'm flat on the day. Because of SPC, a big day. Now, why is it now even Facebook is moving down? You see, it's like a circle where the sellers move from Baba, Facebook, Apple is going to be probably next, and then they go to NVIDIA and SQ, all the stocks that I'm watching. Yeah, let's take a look at Peloton. Peloton went to a rough trading day. If you look at the chart of Peloton, there was a beautiful breakdown. Beautiful and tested at 58.67. That was the entry. Now it wasn't a real cup and handle formation, but it was the cup closed at 220, 230, but there was another leg up, and now it broke. Guess what? That was worth shorting. So NKLA was also a very weak stock all day, but I could not see any, not even one short trade on it. Also, STT was very weak. Wow, STT under 62. Interesting, but the timing is not on my side. And with the market not moving lower, why would we short STT? Let's face it. You want to lose more money, Nicholas, on Facebook? I think it did enough damage, and it still did not deliver any good move. It's still range bound after 6 hours of trading. Failed to move, not even under the lows of the day. Failed to move out of the range of the consolidation. Failed to move to the downside. Failed to move to the upside. I suggest you don't trade it. I'm not going to even short one share. That's how much trust I have in Netflix. Market guys at the highs of the day. Don't trust it though. It can turn lower any second. I don't know anything about Helcan ashy candles, Joe. But I can write the name down. Helcan ashy. Sounds funny. I don't know. Maybe the platform carries them. I'm not sure. Study line. Well, I don't see any indicator like this on the TFS platform. But I never heard to this day about those type of candles. Good or bad or helpful or not helpful. I'm gonna, all I can do is check over the weekend and see what the internet says. And Guys, I'm not taking any more trades. If anybody has a question, go ahead. But I'm not taking any more trades. I'm out of BABA, canceled the BABA long trade over the highs of the day. That's going to be waiting for Monday. Roast beef hash in ashi. Sounds good. SPY is, let's see the number today. Up 0.5%. The Q is up 0.41. So this, trend basically continued very, very slowly but methodically, exactly like yesterday. This is a copycat of yesterday's price action with better trading opportunities and obviously for me a better outcome thanks to SPC, but let's face it, after missing such a great trades in Moderna, I cannot be happy with this trading day. Guys, if you like a big winner, put a Twilio on your watch list for Monday, and the twin stock. Let me see if it is, and FSLY as well. Although FSLY is still a loser today, it started to base, and this one can be and probably will be a winner in the coming days. So Twilio is a bit spready. Fastly is of course an amazing mover, better volumes. Both of them should be on your watch list, or at least Fastly. Other than that, the only stocks that will stay with me are SPC, LL, and let me see if I have anything else. Not really. NTNX dissolved into the close, so it's not going to stay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Only two stocks from today till Monday. Yeah, that depends. What is your entry in SPC? If your SPC entry is 24, don't bother. If your SPC entry is 23, looks good. No, now at 24, you may end up swinging a loser. We never swing losers. That's rule number one. You cannot swing losers. I mean, you're gonna wake up with this one at 23 tomorrow. Sorry, Monday, and start fighting the first minutes with a loser. Keep in mind, it's already gapped up 3 days in a row. Yesterday, today, and you need another gap. So you need an aggressive move. I think you better stay out. And my average entry point is 21.12. So I'm $2.80 in the money. I have nothing to worry here, unless it goes to zero. Why do you say, William, that Boeing is cheap today? You don't know that Boeing is cheap today. Maybe it's very expensive. You're going to find it at 160 Monday. If you look at the daily chart in Boeing, it's neither expensive nor cheap, because it was cheap at 80 or 90, expensive at 220. Now it's pretty much not moving for a month now. Can easily move down under 170 and deliver a big leg down. So I don't think this is the end for Boeing. Keep in mind that it was 90 3 months ago, and with the another set of bad news, airlines stop. Another set of lockdowns, less airlines flying, and voila, it goes to 100. I think that the only lucky thing for Boeing is that the army is buying like crazy now. Thanks to Trump, they are ordering every airplane they can build, because let's face it, they're not going to build any commercial aircraft in the next, I don't know want to say years, but obviously in the next months, I see zero chances for any airline to order planes. Which airline is going to be insane and order planes now, when they can buy hundreds of planes for, well, not buy, maybe get them for free. Leased planes. Many people say that Boeing is the most important company for the U.S. economy, more so than the banks, and this is obviously not good news. What's going on in the tourism business? Yeah, you bought it at 84, Lynn. Guys, you're doing your 83, 68. Why are you surprised, Simone, that Rumble is down $10? It's only the beginning. It's gonna be down $20 or $30. And the question is only when. No stock is can sustain a 200% move. We had stocks moving up in one day 10,000%, 10,000 per one day. Guess what happened the day after? Well, not in one day, but I think we traded in this room, or not me. Some of the guys traded in this room that stock. This was the symbol that I remember, LFIN. That was okay. Now worth 25 cents. Maybe it's not the same stock. I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think it is. Hold on a second. Let me bring in the chart. Yeah, this is it. Okay, you can see a spike in from 0 to almost 140. I don't know if it took a one day or a week or a very short period of time, and now it's back to 25 cents. So somebody paid for this junk 140. So hope it wasn't anybody here. And it can happen to any stock that jumps from 0, and mostly will happen to many of them, but some of will remain, legit stocks. I doubt if, Rumble is a legit stock, but this is, in a week from now, you're going to see if it's going back to 10 or 0. In this case, what was the price? Like 8 or 9? It's still legit. If it goes back to what it was a month ago, 0, or 2 months ago, you know that it was a hoax. Yeah, Doku is strong on any time frame. The stock is up 300% over the last 4 months. Probably a leg over 197 or 198 or even 200 is on the table. All-time highs are where? 216. So one good thing happened. We didn't trade more. Not Baba, nor Tesla, nor Facebook. I only lost money in Apple. So in Baba. Good with that. Yeah, Twilio is amazing. It was amazing. It's on my watch list for Monday. Okay, guys, we are approaching the last two 5-minute bars. That can set up the tone actually for this whole trading day. If there's going to be big volume, a leg up, a leg down. Take a look at the intraday chart. The round numbers were almost a perfect deal. 230, perfect. 234, where is 234? Also perfect. Highs of the day, also, well, not perfect, but almost every other half round number or round number was either a reversal trade or a good trade, and the overall price action up other than this half an hour pullback. Sorry, it was more than half an hour. An hour pullback all day to the upside. That's what you want to see. A stock that has a clear trend for 80% of the time versus 20% of the time. That makes a difference between a winner and you know what. Yeah, I'm guessing that the phenomenon of good move into the close is not going to happen today. Guys, if anybody has a question for me at this point, I'm going to be here another 3 minutes. Wait for the last 5-minute bar and then call it a day. Still going to stay in SPC. That looks great for a swing trade, but only if you are under 23.50 or even 23 on this trade. LL, of course, is for me 4 days in a row a big winner, and play is a big loser, but it's making amends today, some amends. Guys, if anybody is in play long with me, and I'm losing money on this trade, the new stop loss 1270, and still 30 cents away from the money. So there are winners, and on swing trades, guess what? There are winners and there are losers. It's not only green. Okay, guys, no questions. Even better. Gabe, Clifton, everybody have a great weekend. Thanks for being here into the close. Meir and Scott are going for the weekend. Be seeing you guys Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. We deserve this weekend.